Can you hear me?
It hasn't caught up yet, sorry.
Can the world hear me? We are waiting to
Yay,
see.
we have audio!
Look at that. Unbelievable. Okay. So, that was fun. It's episode 18 of Anvil of the South. That's all you get after 3 times of introing this. There was an update to the streaming software. Wasn't great. It is what it is. Anyway, somber episode. Not really. I mean, I hope not. But the world is falling apart all around us. I mean, the same could be said for the party as well. But they're doing it. They're doing it. Remember that. It's all their fault. So, today, we are doing a giveaway. Dina Ingley, our resident artist, will be creating custom character art for the winner of a raffle at the break. And I'll be letting everyone know what the key phrase is to enter into that raffle. But if you win it, you will be given custom character art of a D&D character that you describe to the lovely Dina Ingley. Another announcement is that I got off my ass and I did Moobot. And Moobot will be posting links to the handouts, or the website that will lead to the handouts. Also a map of Kern McCurr that I painted in 3D space that you can view as well if you would like to see where the party is currently and you don't feel like listening to me give 2-page long descriptions of where they're at. Wow, that is loud. Other than that, I think that's all that I have to say. Oh, yes. I finished all the abridged episodes of the campaign up to this point. So, if you are just joining us, or if you're a little bit lost but you enjoy what you're seeing, the abridged episodes are cut down significantly and edited so that you get the gist of it while not having to spend 4+ hours catching up with the content. But the non-abridged episodes are there as well. But, for instance, the last episode, episode 17, was about 4 hours and 50 minutes long. The abridged version is about 1 hour and 9 minutes long. So very much more easily digestible if you're not able to catch the whole thing or you want to catch up. But other than that, I think that's it. So, in the last episode of Anvil of the South, the party left Kern-Ulem, took the train, the Dwarven line, down to Kern McCurr, another city within Vaurantook's spine. After arriving in Kern McCurr, well, actually, first off, Klink, too large to go into the residential or passenger cabins of the train, spent the 2 days with the horses in the larger stable carriage of the train. While in there, he spoke to the horses, found out that one of them wanted to name the other berries, and he spent 50 minutes doing that. Isn't that wonderful? And then the party, mainly Vivian, decided to message a whole bunch of people, including the assassins that tried to kill them. That ended up very well.
Hey.
She was fruitful in her endeavors in that aspect. And she was very sad when it did not go the way she wanted it to. But that's fine. Nossew decided to speak with the bartender aboard the train, asking if Hector Dollhouse had been seen. But he was much more cool about it. Said if he had seen anyone hideously scarred and ugly aboard the train. The bartender had not seen anybody, and after the 2 days of travel in which they arrived in Kern McCurr, the bartender spoke to Nossew Fims, informing him that he had heard of a train being stopped due to someone that matched the description that Nossew gave him. but they found nobody. After discovering this, speaking a bit on the train, Vivian attempting to teach Penderscrap magic, failing, not so well. They made their way to the inn down at the first level of the multi-tiered crescent leveled city of Kernmaker, near the waterfall at the northern side of Kernmaker. At this inn, they discussed their relationships to one another, discovered that they didn't hate each other all that much, which is good. It's good. That's good progress. It's good progress. Little did they know, Vivian still has a cyanide capsule that she was saving for Osiren.
Hey, we don't need to discuss that. We don't know what that cyanide capsule is for.
But that is where we left off, with them sleeping, while Klink sort of sitting there. And Nossew and Vivian sleeping or meditating. And it is now...
Meditate now.
No, Dee does not meditate.
Sorry.
We talked about that before.
Sorry, I got excited.
But the day is January 28th, 1528, in Kernmaker. What would you guys like to do?
January 28th.
Okay. January 28th. The 12th, right? Okay.
February 12th.
Okay.
We're moving ever closer
Close. Okay.
to my moon.
Yeah, I'll wake up. And I will. How much? No. Not that bad. I'll walk down to the other wing. Dina's in the other wing.
Yeah, she's in the southern hall.
Oh, Klink is in the northern hall, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I'll get out of my room first, and then go to Klink's room.
Okay.
Knock
So
on
you-
his door.
Yes.
Yeah, Klink, it's me. We should probably go grab Vivian. We have a long day ahead of us.
All right. Yes, I would like to do that. I would also like to talk to horses, but we can wait on that.
Yeah, sure. I mean, we're gonna take them anywhere. So.
Okay.
All right. And I'll wait outside for Klink.
Okay, so he comes out fairly shortly, gets all of this stuff together.
Penderscrap just went to his room, right?
No, he's sharing a room with you.
Oh. Awkward. Okay.
Question: are these beds that we slept in any similar to the ones we slept in?
No, they're just regular
beds.
like hay straw beds.
Okay. How I miss. Okay.
The magical pillow bed.
Oh,
Yeah, right.
those.
Cloud
Okay, I was
bed.
like, what the fuck are you guys talking
the
about?
heaven S tier.
Ah.
Yeah, the
beds.
S tier beds.
Yes.
Yeah.
The luxury, the bespoke beds.
Bespoke beds.
Vivian's in the south hall. Let's go.
Okay, so you guys head over to the south hall.
How is Penderscrap behaving?
He's still asleep by the time you get up.
Okay, chill.
Okay. Okay. We'll get to her door. I'll knock on it.
Yes?
Hey, you open the door?
Yes.
Okay, alright. Hey, we should probably get going. Maybe we can grab some breakfast first until, but we've a long day.
Yeah, we're not heading out yet, right?
Whoa. Yes. What?
I mean, we don't,
Did you have,
we discussed yesterday, we don't know where we're going.
well, okay.
I
Right,
have a
which is why
couple-
we need to grab
Get
information.
moving, yes, sorry, I was just making sure that
Sure.
Okay.
No, I didn't, okay. I'll let you come out and we'll talk over breakfast. How's that? Great.
So you guys head into like the lobby area. where,
Yeah.
Like the pool was.
Yeah.
Is Penderscrap up yet?
Yeah, he sort of like groggily gets up as Nossew knocks on the door and just sort of like puts his stuff on.
Does he follow us out?
No.
Okay, I'm just gonna, we're gonna go discuss the plan.
He just begins packing up his stuff.
Are you going to leave?
I'll probably head back up to Ferdulum.
Okay. I'll go and open up the chest, and I will pull out 100 gold pieces. I was being selfish, and I'm sorry. You can take this to pay for the trip and for anything you need to stay safe along the way.
I don't want it.
You don't have any money, though. How are you going to get to Ferdulum?
I have some money.
You can take half of it. I'm not trying to pay my way out of an apology. I just...
Well, it certainly sounds like it. I don't want your money.
Do you want your book and your component pouch?
Aye, I'll take the book. You already bought it.
I'm gonna tear out magic missile and gust
Okay.
from my book.
Okay.
And I'm going to hand them to him. If you won't take the gold, then you can at least take these.
I don't want your magic either. Probably wouldn't understand it either anyway. I'll just try and teach myself.
Okay. I'm sorry, Penderscrub.
Then he just goes back to putting his stuff away.
I'll send Bilphus to Ferdulum if we don't die in the spine. And I will leave.
Okay.
Okay. And we'll head out to the main breakfast area.
Okay, so it's just like in the main hall, in the main hall. So
Okay.
like a beer hall along columns separating a like a steaming pool in this wooden space.
Okay.
So I'll say that for breakfast for all of you guys it'd be like 6 copper.
Okay.
I don't eat.
Yeah, pay that.
Oh shit.
Oh yeah.
That's funny.
Yeah.
So I say 4 copper then.
Each?
Okay.
No.
Okay.
Wait,
2
total?
copper.
Yeah. So 2 copper for
Okay,
each.
cool.
Yeah.
Okay.
Penderscrub is going back to Ferdulum.
Oh my.
Yep.
Is this of is this of your own volition, or should I celebrate that you're finally listening to me?
No, I wanted him to stay here. So that I could come back. Hopefully. But I can't tell him what to do. And he wants to go to Ferdulum, so he's going to Ferdulum.
Does he get to take the train again?
Yes, probably.
Mm-hmm.
That is fun.
All the way back up.
Yep. And yep. So, I have a couple places that I think we can look for that might have the information that we need.
Okay. Sure.
The Archmage wouldn't tell me anything, and none of the archaeologists will tell me anything, so there's a certain amount of under the table action that we might have to take. All the information about the spine is greatly protected, and all of the places that were listed in the Vereshkin report. Bilfus didn't say they were going there. So,
okay. What are we looking for here? We're looking for where we need to enter the mountain. Is that correct?
So there was an entry in Bill Huxton's journal, and out of the whole Vereshkin report, the only information that I think will actually give us a lead anywhere is in that, which I have had. It says to go past Gillian's Spires and then go through the Cadon Pass, and it's like a mile east. I have the specifics, but it just says a mile east and doesn't say anything else. And there are all these mountains, and we don't know if it's on top of a mountain or in the middle of a mountain or anything like that.
I can probably help us get the information we need. I just need to know what we're asking for.
Let me find the exact. Notation. But if we can find a map or someone who will lead us to it.
Well, I have
Hector-
this map of the town that I hold up my map.
Yes, I mean a map of the spine.
Oh, sure.
Which again is going to be protected information, or if we can find somebody who can guide us, someone who knows the mountains, that maybe we can pay to take us somewhere.
That's gonna be expensive, but sure.
Hector left me some gold. So,
Wait, did I see Vivian open the chest or no? No.
Is it a room?
Okay, I won't say that.
I just said Hector left me some gold.
Bill Huxton. Let's have my notes come in handy. Nope.
Yikes!
I'm gonna have to find that paper again, motherfucker.
Okay.
Anyway.
Okay. Well, all I want to do in town is, we're gonna need some coats to keep warm.
Yes.
It's gonna be cold in the mountain, and I'd like some new armor.
Did you both manage to pick up extra rations than what you and I will need? The Vereshkin report talked about fighting goblins, but they were just low on food, so we might be able to avoid some unnecessary combat if we bring some extra food for them, which I think is important. I think we should try and fight as little as possible.
We did not pick up the food, but we can.
Let me.
Okay, we can do that today. And
Let me
then
check
I'm
how
gonna
much.
see if I can try and find another copy of the Zarelanomicon. And whatever we find.
Okay.
I also
Yeah,
might need to get some water from the lake, and I can brew us some healing potions.
Okay. I have 12 days of rations.
Okay.
Should I? That's how much I have on me. Should I get any more? Or
I don't have any, and I don't really have the capacity to carry them. If we can load some onto the horses.
well, yeah, sure. I got a carrying pack for one of them. God, how long do we think this journey is gonna take?
I guess that depends on whether or not we can find the information we need.
Okay. Well, we'll scavenge for info and then we'll figure out how much food we need.
Okay.
Yes, coats, armor. I guess we can just try the general store again for some large coats. that would
Cloaks, something like that.
keep us warm. And I'm gonna need to ask around to figure out where armor is. It doesn't say there's like a smithy or anywhere on the map, does it?
No, it does.
Oh, it
There's
does.
a large forge.
Huh?
There's a large forge
Large
underneath the southern waterfall.
Okay,
It's like
sick.
a town.
First
almost.
level?
Yeah.
Yeah.
At the water.
Yeah. Okay.
Can I take a look at your map?
Oh, sure. I mean,
Is there a bookstore or library?
No,
it's
not that you
it's
see.
in the group.
Oh no, I just meant you have the map that actually has like the names of places.
I give you the map.
Yeah, sorry. Okay, there's no.
Not that you see.
Okay.
Libraries and forms of like archives are pretty rare.
Sure.
So other than that and getting information, what do you need to do?
That was really it. Extra food, and I mean, if you two want to take care of getting food and armor, I can go and try and gather some armor and make water and make us some healing potions.
All right.
And then we can reconvene when we try and find information. Okay, that gives me time to find my notes on Bill Hexton's journal entry.
If anything happens, you send immediately.
Okay.
At about this point, Penderscrap comes waddling through with his suitcase and backpack on.
Does he come up to the table?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Hi.
Hello.
Oh, I'm heading back up north. It was good traveling with both of you.
I hope so.
Austin. Good luck. I hope you find my friend.
I hope we do
Safe
too.
travels. I know that the spine is well, it can be dangerous. I've heard. It's good meeting you too. Alright.
Have a good one.
Goodbye.
Travel safe, buddy.
And he walks away.
Okay. Okay. Well, if that's if there's nothing else to talk about, I suggest we get cracking.
Okay.
Klink and I are gonna go. We'll find coats and armor first, and then.
Go gather some water.
Okay. Rendezvous back here in 2 hours? In 3
Sure.
hours?
I'm just gonna go get water and go back to my room. And
Okay. Well then we'll
So, I'll
come
just-
back to the room whenever we're done.
I'll just be here.
All right, Klink.
Yeah, let's go.
Okay, so where are you guys headed?
So we'll walk out. We'll go to the I want to go to the smithy first.
Okay. So, you begin your travel towards where you believe the forges lie. Okay. So, you walk along the lowest crescent level of Kern McCurr, traversing the crowded, cobbled streets and walking in and out of alleys of varying width and length, in between buildings of varying height and size. Eventually, you make your way from the inn to the edge of the crescent, where the water meets the stone. The crystal clear water gently laps upon the stone, agitated by the constant force of the waterfalls on either side of this large underground lake. In fact, at this position, you get a better look at the waterfalls on the southern side of the city's cavern. An awesome show of force as water explodes from the small opening within the cavern's walls initially, and then falling harshly upon the stone below. You see signs of erosion deep within the stone from many thousands of years of water carrying the sediment of the mountains, slowly causing the holes of the waterfall to widen and smooth the slopes where the water falls hundreds of feet above the water, eventually crashing into the lake. You notice various boats also traveling within the lake. Most look like houses almost, anchored in various locations amidst the water, with multitudes of people walking aboard in what look to be comfy clothes and going about their days quite regularly. You notice tens of them littering the space, and given how many there are, it actually gives you a bit more respect for how large this lake actually is. You notice as well that the waterfall feeds not only into the lake, but also appears to feed into a structure that appears to be floating atop the agitated waters of the lake. You see multiple buildings built upon a massive stone and wooden dock-like formation. All of the buildings look to be made into large rectangular shapes, all surrounding where the waterfall appears to collide into the water. As you get closer, you begin to get a better sense of what you're actually looking at. A foundation built into the lake with pillars and connecting to the wall at the surface of the lake, holding it in place. The stone and wood foundation looks to be built in pieces, allowing it to go with the ebb and flow of the water, connected by large pliable pieces of metal that have been cut in such a way to allow for the movement of the structure in certain key joints. It reminds you of a massive dock, though far more complex. You eventually make your way to the bridge that extends from the lower crescent to the forges, amidst a small hub of what appear to be like grocers, fresh fruits, like a farmer's market almost. A large bubbly stone archway extends above its entrance and reads the Deep Falls Forges in a solid iron bar that rests firmly within the bubbly stone of the archway. The bridge looks like a reinforced dock, almost like it was made for war. The iron latches and bolts appear thick and sturdy as the path gently rocks upon the water's surface. As you walk upon its form, you struggle for a moment to catch your balance as the wake from the waterfall and the boats that seem to travel rather close to the dock as well, some even look to have been docked along the sides of this half-circular area. As you continue, you make your way into the forges, reminiscent of a small town almost with how large it is. Tens of forges all around you, lining the strange stone and wooden docks. You notice also that all around you water covers the surface of every bit of wood and steel, your clothes and armor soaking in its fair share as well, as the spray of the waterfall coats all it touches. Your hearing is consumed with the constant pummeling of water on wood, upon stone, upon metal, and upon water. Mingling with this, you hear the faint and familiar ringing of smithing tools, the roar of fire, and the hammering of metal upon metal. Clinking, one might say. The buildings here are all shiny and appear to be coated in a thick waxy material of some sort. Water pouring from the rectangular shape and off into the docks and into the water beneath. You make your way to the center of the space and find the cause of most of the noise. You see a monstrously sized hole in the center of the small forge town that seems to consume the water as it falls from above. Looking over and inside, you see hundreds of small holes leading off from this cone-shaped contraption that appears to catch the waterfall. You see large amounts of water funneling into these holes as it splashes upon its metal form of the cone. So, as you look around for a forge, I'm going to have you make an investigation check.
I will assist.
Yeah, so you get advantage.
Yeah,
Yay.
I appreciate that. Oh, okay, yeah, I appreciate that. That's 18.
18? Okay, so you see inside all the open-faced smithies of the Deep Falls Forges. You see a multitude of people of varying species all hammering within their rectangular spaces. All their equipment bolted and secured, water spilling into the slatted floors, and hardy folks toiling around it all. Though you do find an interesting forge that catches your eye, called the Damp Coalition Forge. You walk along the edge of the area, searching for a forge, and you find one that piques your interest. Eventually, you find a forge that looks to be a bit larger than the rest, and appears to have extended sides that branch from its angular roof in the same rectangular shape as the main buildings of all the forges around you. This forge also seems to be open-faced, same as all the rest. Though getting into the building, you get a greater sense of what's going on in these interesting forges. The first thing you notice is the long and almost hall shape of the forge, a counter separating you from going deep in physically, but you're still able to see. Looking in, you see a hall that separates a large pool of water that sloshes about along the right side of the forge. Various tools sticking out from its stone boundary. Opposite this, you see a large forge that appears to have no flame burning within its belly. You see a large dome-like forge that connects to the side of the building, its sides ridged and slatted to allow for the movement of the docks, all made of thick iron plating. The forge looks to have 3 openings on either side and a large chimney stemming from its top, also made to move slightly and adjust for the water that protrudes to the top of the building. You also notice that though you see no flame within, steam hits from within, and you see a mirage of heat coming from within the forge.
Can I make an Arcana check?
Sure, make an Arcana check.
Nat 20.
Nat 20, you would assume this is a very, very hot magical flame that is somehow emanating from within the forge.
Okay. Okay. I wouldn't know of any
specifics.
Yeah.
You would assume that the metal possibly at the bottom is actually enchanted in some way. The forge itself is an enchanted item. It's like a magical item itself.
Would I know what kind of magic that is?
Probably evocation.
Okay. Wow. Okay. 2 more things.
Okay.
The where the waterfalls spill out at the top, is that exit look man-made or is it?
No, it looks natural.
Okay.
To you.
And then could I make some sort of check to see if there's any out of the ordinary properties of the water?
Make a nature check.
Okay.
You notice, as you look towards the chimney, a large metal pipe that extends across the ceiling above you, seemingly sprouting from the ground near your left as you enter, and it makes its way towards the water opposite of the forge. And as you watch it, every once in a while, it appears to spew a large sum of water into the pool, refreshing its stores with fresh and cold water. What did you roll?
8.
8? Yeah.
No.
You're not a water expert. Past the forge and the cooling pool, you see a small square space that appears to have various tools upon the walls and 2 large anvils securely fastened to the floor. You see 1 dwarf and 2 humans working in the space, drenched in water and sweat. You also notice, make a perception check for me.
Yeah. 19.
You notice a couple guns on the wall.
What kind of guns?
Various. Rifles.
How many?
Multiple.
I take all of them.
Okay.
Put
All
them
right.
in a-
Okay. So, how many types? Rifles, pistols.
With the 19, I'd say you see about 2 or 3 types.
Okay.
Couple you've never seen before. Remember, you've only seen the type that's on your waist.
And rifles.
Like 1 or 2.
Okay. All right.
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
But you do see one of the humans looks to be really gruffly, has braids coming down, thick matted hair, sort of slicked back and tied in thick iron. He puts down his hammer, comes over to you. Hi.
Morning.
Morning.
Hey. I couldn't help but notice you're just a beautiful selection of firearms.
Hi.
Do you think you can show me what you have?
Make a persuasion check.
Fuck. 12.
You're an odd-looking fella. Are you elven?
Sure.
I've never seen a red elf before. And you?
Yes.
I've never seen anything like you. What are you made of?
Brass.
Alright. What are you?
My name's Klink. I am a construct. I was created.
He's a smith.
Oh, I'm a smith. Yes,
Smith?
Yes.
What do you smith?
Mithril.
Mithril.
Yes.
It's impressive.
Yes.
It's a hard metal to work with. And, it's not every day that I would be showing firearms to just a random citizen. Typically it's guards, military, that I make it for.
There's not any laws that restrict you from doing so, is there?
Aye. Central Realms doesn't quite like firearms. Dwarves get a special plus because of how useful it is in the mountains. As it turns out, loading crossbows or knocking arrows is quite hard when you're scaling mountains. It's a bit easier when you have a rifle.
That sounds like good news, because we're going to the mountains.
Hey, I don't think you're elven. You're just sort of like a human. Smell like shit too. smell like shit. I know what it feels like. Alright. I can show you a bit of my wares. What you're looking for, specifically.
Possibly a rifle, but there's a couple up there I've not seen before.
Aye. We deal with a wide variety. Depends on what you're aiming for. Are you aiming for something more like what you already got? Are you aiming for something a little bit more long range, like a rifle? Are you aiming for something a bit more like you don't want to aim at all?
Those last two sound interesting.
Alright. And he walks back,
Mm-hmm.
pulls one off, pulls another, puts two down. One you see is they look very well made, but they also look very rudimentary in their make.
Sure.
They look utilitarian. They don't have engravings. They don't have carvings. They just look like tools.
Like rudimentary in design, but well
exactly.
made. Okay.
Yes.
Yeah.
They look to be made out of iron and steel. One looks to have a long barrel that expands at the end, very large.
Okay.
And the other one looks to be a rifle, long barrel, fluted exit. Looks rather well made. This, I like to call this a blunderbuss. Nossew rifle. Blunderbuss. Just load a lot of pellets into it, some gunpowder. Goes crazy. It's very dangerous.
Sure.
Not even the rangers really purchase that. Rarely, if they're dealing with large birds, that's what they use. Rifles are their most common.
I mean, that blunderbuss thing, a lot of knockback.
Like you wouldn't believe.
How often does it, jam?
Quite frequently. There's a lot going in there. Sometimes it's just the dud. Doesn't even fire. But it's cheap. It's easy to make. The mechanism is simple.
Sure.
It's about 50 gold for the blunderbuss.
And the rifle?
That's where you get a little bit more expensive because the optimal range is increased significantly from what you got.
Yeah.
It's 500 gold for the rifle. Does a bit more kick to it as well.
Sure.
I'm guessing you do pretty good damage to a target with that pistol. This one's a bit better.
Right. Okay. The pistols that he's got, those look better than mine.
No. These look very utilitarian. Yours is very utilitarian, especially since you have the mithril sight on yours.
True. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Plus, it's like pretty early technologies.
Yes.
Okay. All right. All right. Well, maybe I'll think about the rifle. The other thing we're looking for is some pre-made armor. I'm looking to probably get better equipped. I don't know.
We have some armor.
Yeah.
Nothing quite like mithril, like yours.
Sure.
Your friend is used to making, but we do steel, iron, all those things. Mostly lighter armor. If you're looking for a full plate, that's not gonna be it. But it doesn't look like you're gonna be wearing a full plate. I don't know about you though. No offense, you're just rather thin.
Yeah. No, makes sense. Okay, there were multiple forges here, right? Or was this?
Yeah. This one just caught your eye because you caught like a glint of a gun.
Okay. You're all right. Great. Okay. Do you know of any other forges here that may do full plate?
Aye, there are plenty forges around here that'll do full plate. Full plate.
Okay.
If I saw selling rifles to military guards people and rangers, every time I mention the price, I can always tell they're a little bit perturbed that it's so expensive. even the military. And I could tell that when I mentioned the price of the rifle, your bow buckered a little bit. I know it. If you're feeling strange about 500 gold, a full plate, that's gonna cost you far more. I'll just let you know.
Do they have splint armor?
Splint armor. I have splint
Yes. Do you? How much would that be?
armor. Well, let me check. I don't have them all in the.
That is alright.
Cool. Well, yep. Sure.
If you don't, if it's not a thing, you don't indulge me.
No, it isn't. It isn't. It is a thing.
The fuck makes armor splint armor?
I looked it up. It was 200 gold. I know that yours might be different, but that's what the standard price
It
was.
is different.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
It is a bit different.
Hey, smithy guy, what's the difference between plate armor and splint armor and scale mail?
You're not here.
No, I know, but you know, for educational purposes.
I don't know. I don't know scale mail, but I know that
I don't
splint.
know what Klink is talking about, so I'm going at that.
Splint is strips
When he
of
gets
metal with basically on
It's
chain
like riveted
mail.
armor.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's riveted armor that's on chainmail. It's sort of like what the Hound used in Game of Thrones. That was like splint armor with broiled leather. Mhm. So, say 150 gold.
Alright.
What's splint armor?
Splint armor, riveted steel plates upon chainmail. If you're in the Southern Realms, typically has some leather accenting it. Here, not allowed to, but I can put leather, mushroom leather on it as well. Helps with the protection a little bit.
Sure. Okay. If I have to roll an int check for this, that's fine. I don't want to ask this, but like, would I know that this armor, what he's describing, is better than what I have?
I'm gonna say that you already know that you don't have the strength to even wear it.
What?
This is heavy armor.
It's heavy armor.
Yes.
Okay.
It weighs, well, heavy in terms of what you're wearing is light. This
Right.
this weighs around 60 to 80 pounds.
Okay, but yeah, fuck that. Okay. Well, okay, so wait. All right. Let me. Well, yeah. If anything more of a medium welterweight.
Sure, what are you looking for? Tons, scale mail, leather, half plate. Although half plate, it will run you a little bit more pricey.
Yeah, it sounds like any plate would. Is that all you have? Iron and steel?
The only time that you'd get anything better than that, the next thing up would be mithril.
Mithril.
Yeah. But again, I don't think, I think there might be one mithril smith here, but again, I could sell you a half plate for 700 gold. It's very expensive. Mithril would run you 1,500, possibly,
Yeah.
at the minimum.
No, I'll just take. Goodness. Gosh. Give me the options again. You said prior to the half plate.
Oh yeah, scale mail, chain mail,
Right.
got some mushroom leather armor, things along those lines. Probably a bit of custom if you want something like that.
It'd probably like a mix of mushroom leather and steel,
All right.
possibly. Steel's, it's gonna be lighter than iron. Yeah.
So, if you're looking, what are you looking for? Are you looking for light or medium armor? Are you looking to move a little bit faster, or are you looking for something in between that's sort of a jack of all trades master or nothing?
I'm looking for something to not make me any slower than I already am, and just help protect me a little more. Is that too much of a trade-off to ask for?
I don't believe so. It's just that I think half plate is what you're looking for. Maybe Although that still is a bit heavy. But maybe a breastplate? I could just fit you with a breastplate.
Sure.
Well, what's your budget here?
If you do anything for 200, I'd be happy.
Do you have anything for trade? A breastplate runs you a bit higher than 200. And that's probably what you're looking for here.
I already have a light breastplate on, right?
Do you have a breastplate?
Yeah.
It will say in your armor. In your equipment. What equipment do you have right now?
That's a good question. Hold on. Here we go. Light armor, leather.
So no.
Wait, hold on. The breastplate and shoulder protectors of this armor are made of leather.
Yes.
That has been stiffened
So-
by being boiled. Okay.
So you're wearing broiled
So I'm-
leather.
Okay.
Mhm.
Oh wait, okay. So then if I were just to get then
What is your armor class right now?
14?
14? Okay. So what's your dex?
16 plus 3.
16 plus 3? Okay. So a breastplate would be 14 plus your dex modifier. So you'd have
So I'd have
16. 16 because it's max 2. So it's 16. You'd have an armor class plus 2 of what you have right now. So you'd be trading for an armor class plus 2.
What? Okay. What if I were just to go then full like mushroom leather?
Full mushroom leather, it wouldn't change. Probably not.
Oh my god.
I mean,
don't know,
you
if I
could
were
go
to-
studded. You could go studded leather. Studded mushroom leather.
And okay, what's the?
What? So you want to? If you want to roll an intelligence check. for me.
Okay, thank you. That is great. 18.
18. So you would assume that studded leather would increase your armor class by 1.
1. That makes okay. Okay. What if I were to just get like steel arm guards and shoulder?
Shoulder pads. It would probably cost the same amount as like studded leather.
And would I know if it would give me any more protection?
Yeah, it would. It would probably give you the same amount of protection as studded leather might.
And would run the same price.
Yes. So I mean, you don't know what the price of that would be.
No. Okay. All right. Okay. Let me. What if I were to just maybe get some steel, I don't know, arm guards and shoulder plates?
That would be custom made. But I could do it. I could do it for you. 75 gold.
I like that.
Alright. And iron is good for you.
How much for steel?
Probably 80. 80
Yeah.
gold. 85?
Steel.
Steel. Okay. Did you want that split armor?
I was going to ask, would you? I currently have chainmail. Is there any way that I could sell back for a small price, to maybe take off from price of splint armor?
Make a persuasion check.
Persuasion check. 22.
Wow.
Yikes.
Woo. 22 persuasion. We know who's really doing the talking. It's you.
I might be able to knock off a little bit from that. Because I still need some mushroom leather. Because you need padding in it. It's not just chainmail and splints. There's also padded leather.
I do not. I do not personally need it. I do not know how to explain, but currently the chainmail is inside me, and I would have to take a little bit to get it off. And I do not need any padding. It will go into my body, if that makes sense. So no padding. I just need the medal. I just need the armor. I believe. I mean, the padding it will not help. As long as I have the armor, I do not need comfort. If that makes sense.
It don't really make a lot of sense to me, but
Do you think it will
I'd say-
protect? Will it protect with or without mushroom leather?
I honestly I don't really know. I don't know why you would even need armor if it just goes into your body.
It is just the way. It makes my breath stronger, I guess.
All right. Well then, I say 110 gold if you don't need
110.
mushroom leather and you're supplying the chainmail.
Great. Do you also happen to have I believe it is called a flail. It is like a weapon with his chain and thing on the
I
end,
know
and it goes.
yes,
Yeah.
I know what a flail is. We don't have any made, but I know how to make one. It's pretty simple.
Okay. Yes. If you could make one, I would love a flail, and I have to stay here for about an hour to take out my chainmail, but I will. I would love a
The
flail.
flail would be about 10 gold.
Okay, yes. So 120 gold for splice splint and flail. Yes.
Aye, sounds about fair to me.
All right. Yes, I will pay for that, and I will start trying to take off my armor.
So, firearms.
Aye,
You must have.
bullets. Aye, I do.
Do you have mold? Right, mold. I could just purchase.
Unfortunately, I'm not selling you that. As that would directly impact my business, wouldn't it?
I just want. I would like to attempt to garner some mithril pellets.
Mithril pellets. I'm sorry. If I gave you the molds, I'd be worried that the smith that you went to that had mithril would take my molds and then I'd be competing. You understand what I'm going to? If someone got a hold of it, think of the military, they would never go at that.
Sure.
See?
I would not be able to pay you to go to that mithril smith.
Listen,
Mold
if
yourself.
you bring me some mithril, I can try to see if I can heat my forge up hot enough to do it.
Okay.
I can try it.
Okay.
There's
What
no
would you need?
guarantee.
Just an ingot.
I'd say an ingot. Say an ingot. It's quite a lot of money. Again, I could give you 5 bullets, iron, a gold piece.
Would I know that if steel would be better than iron?
Make an intelligence check.
9.
Yeah, you don't know.
Okay.
You would think that the only real difference would be the weight.
Okay. 5 pellets. You said it. 5 pellets for a gold piece.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Let me talk to this mithril smith. I think I also want something else other. So I'll be going there anyways. Thank you for the info. Oh, sorry. Last thing. I bring you an ingot of mithril. How many do you think that would make?
Depends on the size. I'd say if it's an average ingot, about this size. If I can squeeze every single drop of mithril out of this, say about 40, 45 bullets.
Brilliant. Okay. Well, I guess.
For a pistol like that, aye.
Aye.
Alright.
Klink, I guess I'll leave you here.
Yes, I will. If you do not come back to see me, I will then return to the inn. But you go on your merry way. I will be taking off my armor, and yes, I will wait for you. But if I do not see you, I will go back.
Sure. Okay. Oh, this mithril smith, which forge?
It'd be the dampened dwarf.
Dampened. Okay. Appreciate you.
Well, hopefully I see you back soon.
Sure. Oh, I didn't catch your name.
Oh, my name is Breathton.
Breathton. Nossew.
Also, pleasure to meet you.
Pleasure.
All right.
Klink.
All right.
I
Okay.
really just envision Klink just going like, and just like coming out like Play-Doh.
That's basically.
Awesome.
I have to do it for an hour. That's literally what I do.
Wow. Okay. I will go to the dampened dwarf.
Okay. So what are you looking for here?
A sign that says dampened dwarf.
No, I know, but what are you looking for in the forge?
Oh, okay. What do you mean?
What
What am
are
I
you
looking for
you're
at
looking-
the mithril?
Yeah. Yes.
Oh, yeah. Oh, okay. Am I? I'm
Just for
looking
brevity, we're just like
Okay.
yeah.
I'm looking for a mithril ingot,
Okay.
average size, whatever Breathfin said, and I am looking for to see if they will replace the tip of my whip with a mithril end.
Yo, now that's tight.
Okay. All right. So. All right. That's a lot of mithril. Okay, so for a mithril ingot, you're looking at about 30,000 gold pieces.
You shut your fucking mouth.
What?
Mithril is the most valuable metal, and
How much does this ingot weigh?
like very little. However, it is so when
I
Klink
guess.
is,
Oh, that's right. Well,
when Klink is making like breastplates.
Look at you.
When Klink is making breastplates of mithril, the mithril is thin,
sure.
but it's so it's extremely hard, right?
Right.
So it's like you don't need very much material. It's just whether or not you can smith it to be that fine. That's why Klink was so valuable in the forges. But you're looking at tens of thousands of gold.
Okay. All right, hold on. We are mathing right now, bro.
How much would it cost to get out of jail?
No,
if
I
tried
can't
to
even get,
steal
like-
an ingot?
I couldn't even get like a 50th of that
Can I have a gram?
ingot. Oh my god. You can have a gram of mithril? No. Oh my god. Okay. Can I do the tip of my whip?
So for the tip of your whip, it'd be about 30 gold pieces.
Okay. Yeah. Hey, easy.
Okay.
Oh, and then hey, fuck! I didn't place that order for the steel thing with him with Breathton.
No.
I want to cry. Okay, whatever. I just have them. I guess I give them the whip, right?
Yeah, so
Yeah, to work
you'd
on?
have to give them the whip. I'd say it will take them about 3 hours to do it.
Great. Okay, 30 gold, easy.
Okay.
Then I'll go back to whatever forge I was at.
Okay.
Yeah. Where Breath. Okay. How long does that take?
For which?
For going to the Mithril Forge, giving them the whip, coming back.
Say about 20 minutes.
Okay. All right.
20, 30 minutes, yeah.
So I come back. Clink's still there. Yeah.
Brett then comes up. Did you find that mithril?
No.
Hi.
Let me get. Goodness. I guess. 30 pieces. 30 pellets.
All right.
Look,
so-
is there any difference between iron and steel pellets?
One weighs less than the other. Also, some guns don't use steel very well.
Okay, that makes sense. Sure. Let me get the iron pellets.
Iron, all right.
What, 6 gold?
Sorry.
And then, well, let me just give you the. I don't think I placed the
Actually,
order.
no. For 30 pellets. Alright. It would be 6. You alright? 6 gold.
Let me give you the 80.
Squeezing the armor out.
I was like,
Just like one little scale comes.
Klink, you need.
I'm good, thank you.
Okay. Let me get those steel arm guards and shoulder plates.
Alright, so you're looking at
80, right?
Steel, a 6 gold.
Yeah. Okay.
All right.
There you go.
Thank you very much. Okay. I'll have those for you tomorrow.
Tomorrow.
Tomorrow?
Okay. Sure. Goodness. Okay. I'll go to Klink. I go. Klink, I'm gonna go see if I can get those coats. And then I will be back.
Okay. All right.
All right. I leave. I
All right. So what are you doing, Vivian?
Okay, so I'm going to, I would like to pay the inn keep for another night in my room.
Okay. So it was like a silver.
Okay, just because I want to leave Hector's chest in the room, like tuck it. Does it fit under the bed?
No.
Okay,
It's a
does
pretty
it
large
fit in
chest.
the bureau? Or in the wardrobe?
No.
Okay, I just want to tuck it in a corner in a moderate. Maybe I'll like just. Yeah, I'm gonna tuck it in the corner, and I'm just gonna like throw the blanket on top of it.
Okay. Sounds good.
And then I'd like to load the little cart with my alchemist kit, or just keep it with the alchemist kit. And I want to start. I cast alter self. I am going to make myself a half elven woman.
Okay.
Half high elven, just to avoid too much fancy shit. And I'm gonna hoodly toot my way on down to the lake. If I can find a way, preferably. I don't know necessarily what the shores of the lake look like. If they're like sand that turns to dirt, or if it is just like immediately like the road. But the potion requires that I rest the bowl in dirt for an hour, and so I would like to look at least for a place where I can like get the water, and then there's like a little patch of dirt where I can brew.
You wouldn't think that there's much dirt in this area.
Okay. Nuts. Okay.
Unless you're looking specifically at tilled earth in like the farm, like that you would know that there are obviously some farmers in the dwarves, but that area has been worked for many hundreds of years, and you probably wouldn't be able to just walk in and put your bowl in it.
Yeah, sorry, excuse me, let me just put my little juice. Okay, then scratch that. I am going to leave my alchemist supplies in my room, because there's really no point, because at this point I'm just going to get some water. And so I'll just take the 2 crystal vials that we got at the alchemist's place. Excuse me. And hoodly toot on down to the lake.
Okay, so I'll say that you walk down, grab some water. You see the boats sort of on and anchored offshore as you go down, and it's really, like, again, the water sloshes on top. You don't even need to go down to any shore or anything. You just get it, like, outside of the inn. Rona alert.
I swallowed something wrong. And I'm dying. Try not to. I know I'm scared. I'm like, red alert. Someone's gonna come in. Take me out with a fucking suit. Okay. Okay. Do I see like a general store or an alchemist shop on my way back?
You went to one before this. You went to the Human Connection, or the
There
not
it
the
is.
Human Connection. Humanity in store.
Do I see like an alchemist's store? Anything that could be an alchemist's store?
Make an investigation check.
Cool. 12.
12? Okay. So you find a couple things.
Okay.
You find stones and bones, dwarven mountain finds and barter,
Oh.
and alchemical health within the Merker Merchandise General Store. Another general store.
Okay. Fuck. I'm not prepared for alchemy stuff. Now I have all these like lists of ingredients. Okay. I would like to go to the alchemy shop first, please.
Okay.
I'm gonna
So-
die.
You see a sign for a store, atop a sign for a general store. The building built from stone and multi-leveled. Looks to be around 4 stories tall and rather wide, built into the cliff face of the second layer. You also see a nice patio atop the 3rd floor with some dwarves drinking some form of liquid and waving at you as you progress inwards.
I would wave back very politely.
As you sort of going. Walking into the store, you see various goods upon the walls and in small display cases littered about, as well as some supplies and packs hung up on the walls behind a counter that lies on a wall to your left, all lit by lanterns.
Okay.
Past that, you see a sign hanging above a small doorway leading to a stairwell that says, "This way to alchemical health." Walking up the stairs and turning once as you traverse the path, you find yourself on the 2nd floor, walking into a smaller space with plants potted within the floor itself and the aroma of gently watered leaves and soil filling your nose.
Nice.
You see plants and roots hanging from the ceiling, as well as mushrooms growing at the base of some of the plants in the ground. The area seems like it consists of more dirt than stone and wood. Walking through the plants and other life, you eventually make it to a small semicircular bar and a gentle-looking gnomish woman behind the counter with a modest amount of shelving filled with various potions.
Hi.
Hi there.
I was wondering, well, sorry, I'm flipping through my book right now. I wasn't prepared necessarily. I didn't make a list of anything I might need. If I were to bring my own alchemy set here, I have the components to make a potion of lesser healing, but there's not a lot of dirt around. Would you let me place the stone bowl covered in the dirt here for a
I
little?
see no reason why not.
Really?
Aye.
Thank you. I'll pay you for the time.
Okay.
Oh, that's so exciting. Sorry. Okay. I was wondering, do you have the components to create the potion of mountain goat step, the Tukian root, the cobweb of the greyweave mountain spider? Any of those components I can purchase?
Aye. Those are all very beginner dwarvish alchemy. I have all of that, yeah.
Okay. And then, and the 3 hairs from a large mountain goat as well?
I got plenty of that. That's component in a lot of those potions.
Okay. Can I purchase 3 Tukian roots, 3 cobwebs, and 9 hairs of a mountain goat?
Alright, so that'll be 1 gold, 6 silver, and 4 copper.
Oh God. Okay. 1 gold. 1 gold. 6 silver. 4 copper. Remove. Okay. And then also, do you have some raspberries?
It's a bit late in the year for that. I'm sorry I don't have it.
That's okay. And then, sorry, I'm just. Oh God, you wrote so much, and I didn't. Staunch Constitution. Okay, I just need the dwarvish stuff. They're the ones that are gonna prepare me for walking in the woods. Okay. Then I'm gonna go and get my alchemist's supplies. And if I could ask for a bit of advice, what is the best way to filter water?
I say with a couple of wrecks, whenever I'm making a couple things that need to filter in the water, I'll just use 3 rags, linen. Try not to be too porous, but porous enough for the liquid to get there, and then I just sit and sift it, try and polish it down a little bit. Not anything too big.
No, okay, that's much less complex than. Cool. Okay, wonderful. I'll be back.
You just want to make sure there's no sediment in it, unless it's a really complex potion and it specifically says really filtered, and it can't have anything in it. And then you need some charcoal, and then you need to filter it through rags and charcoal.
Do you have some charcoal?
Of course I do.
Okay.
We're in a dwarven city after all.
That makes sense.
Hey.
And then maybe Oh God, sorry. Is the fucking.
It's all right, lass. Calm down.
I want to get things done. I'm so excited. I'm actually gonna make a potion. Okay, so this is a potion. This is not. Okay, that's actually an actual juice and not a salve.
And could I also get 3 more potion bottles,
Aye.
as well as some charcoal filters?
I said 3 silver for the 3 more potions, and then what else was that last?
A charcoal filter or some?
I don't have a charcoal filter, but I got a bag of charcoal if you want it.
Yes.
That's 5 copper.
Okay, so 3 silver, 5 copper.
Aye.
Okay. I'll be back.
All right.
And I'm gonna hustle off with my things. Oh, the bitch is gonna make some potions. Oh, I'm so excited. Okay.
Okay.
Go back to the inn, get my alchemy.
Okay,
Let's go
sounds
back
good.
there.
So while this is all happening, I say that the hour has passed, and you take off your chainmail and you hand it to me.
Great, perfect. And I had a second to think. I do not know how to use a flail, so I'm sorry I will not be purchasing that, but I will be able to.
All right.
You want the chainmail, and I want the splint. So is that 110 gold, correct?
Aye, that sounds about right.
And you think that without the leather it might still work with? I mean, I know you have to rivet, but is it? Because I can wait if you need. I just don't like. I don't want to just be handed unriveted, unmade armor. Does that make sense?
I say to be safe, you'd want the leather,
Okay.
as
All
it's
right.
part of the armor. Otherwise, you're just
Okay.
putting some rivets onto chainmail, and that doesn't do quite as much. You know what I mean?
Right. Yes. Well, if how long will that take, and how much more gold?
Aye. Since I'm already working on your friends' things as well, I say about a day and a half. So, afternoon tomorrow.
All right. Yes.
Say about 2 p.m.
Okay. Well, okay. Should I leave the armor here, but then pay you after I get these? I do not want to give both and then have you never make me my product. Does that make sense?
I'm a little confused. What are you talking about?
Oh, I can leave the current armor, the chainmail with you, but then I will pay
Aye.
you for this splint armor once I receive it, or would you rather me pay all right now, and then me come back?
I say I'd rather you pay it right now.
Okay, but will you? Do I trust you? Will you be paying? Will you be making? Will you be making it? Will it be mine? Will it be here when I come tomorrow afternoon?
Are you questioning my abilities?
No, I wasn't questioning. I was questioning if you're not going to. If I come tomorrow, I worked in the forge, down in Corinalem, and I know people that were kind of like not shady. I'm not saying you're shady. What I'm saying is that I know people that they would pay, and then you would come back, and then they would say, "I didn't make anything for you." If that makes sense.
In Colonel M.
I mean, I possibly. I do not know. I never did it, but I was just
And you
wondering.
say that the dwarven smiths of Colonel M are stealers or thieves.
No, I did not say that. No, I worked with them, and I'm not saying that. And they weren't all dwarven. There were other. There were.
I'm a human, obviously,
Yes.
but
No, I know, but no, they were not. They
is
were
it
not.
'cause I'm human?
What are you saying? What? No. Oh no,
Dude,
no.
dude.
I'm not. One of my best friends in life was human. She was a human. So. I was just. It wasn't. I was just saying because I just didn't want to be. I didn't want to come back and have no armor and no gold and then just I was just trying to look out for myself.
Would
It
you
is
say
nothing.
the same thing if it was
Yes.
a dwarven smith?
Oh, 100%. Yes, I would do it. Yes. I didn't want it to be. I'm sorry that I didn't mean to come across like that. That was not what I was just trying to ask.
Oh well, it's quite insulting.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry.
If you I say you pay now. But
All right. Okay. Then I will pay. I
Alright.
will pay. Here is 110 gold. Hand over the gold, and here is my chain armor. That is the trade-in, and I will see you tomorrow afternoon.
Aye.
All right. Have good day.
You as well. Indeed. I guess back to the back end of the forge.
Oh,
Klink, you're 7'5". How do you fit that foot in your mouth? How do you get it up there?
The best thing is once Klink dies, Dago's somehow gonna be like,
I have a kill list. There's someone from Kern McCurr.
someone.
Wow.
Is
it yourself? Because I don't think he did anything wrong there, man. I think you did everything incorrectly.
I did everything that Klink would have done, so he did it. Cool.
All right. Okay, so you leave. So where is everyone? Where are you going now?
The
Going back to
general
the-
store?
To the general store. What are you getting at the general store?
The big coats.
Big coats.
Big
All right.
coats.
So I will say that is about 10 gold per coat. They're very finely tailored.
Fine. What is it? Just big leather coats?
Mushroom leather. Looks like some goat fur.
Ooh, I like that. Hell yeah. Oh, whoops. That was the wrong
Interesting.
button.
Well,
Oh,
they're
because they
companions of
asked.
theirs.
Yeah, okay, cool. That's tight.
Because remember in the Varishkin report, they ask for more goat fur.
For sure.
Okay.
My brain just heard fur and was like, well, that just doesn't seem right.
Excuse me. Okay, and then. Okay, wait.
So how many are you buying?
Just 2.
2?
Yeah.
Does Klink even need one?
No, right?
Vivi
No.
needs one.
Does she? I thought you bought winter clothes already.
I bought winter clothes, but what if it's extra cold?
Okay, so 20 gold.
I don't
Just
know.
subtract.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay, and then how long does it take me to get there?
I'd say about an hour.
Okay, gross. And then okay. This is what I want to ask. Like we had talked about with Colonel Lem,
Okay.
would I know who to talk to here?
Make a persuasion check.
Okay.
Love that criminal background.
9.
No.
I'd say do with advantage because of your criminal background.
Please.
That's the same roll.
Okay.
Sorry.
Damn it!
So at this point, you're sort of blanking on any contacts that you might have in Kernmaker.
Okay,
Wow,
fine.
Hector really does not. The universe does not want Hector to be
Fine.
found.
Well, we're gonna be here for an extra day, anyways. Yeah, I'll go back to the inn then. It's gonna take me that long to get back.
Okay, so you're heading back
Yeah,
to
I
the
head to the inn.
Okay, sounds good.
Wait, that general store, is it the same place that also had the alchemy place on top of it?
No, different one.
Different
Different alchemy store.
Okay. Bye. Okay. Yeah, I'm back at the inn.
Okay, so you go back to the inn. Yeah. Okay, and then Klink, what are you doing?
Go back to the inn because I wait outside for a little bit, and then once Nossew doesn't come back, I leave and go back to the inn.
Okay, Vivian, what are you doing?
Going back to the alchemy shop.
Going back to the alchemy shop.
Since going to the lake and the alchemy shop, about how much time do I have on Alter Self?
You would have had to re-up it once.
Okay, I am re-upping it.
Okay.
So I'm gonna have to do it again when I'm in the shop, but we're gonna tackle that monster when we get there.
Did you go to the Stones and Bones one yet?
No.
Okay.
Because I'm very excited to make potions with my grubby little hands. Okay. So I'm gonna go back and is there a place you'd prefer for me to set up my supplies out of the way of your shop? Or?
I put it near the berry bushes. None of them are really growing right now. They're prickly.
And I have a question. Just because I know that the mature red-capped amanitas are rare, and so I don't want to waste one. And if
I
could-
don't have any of those.
Oh
Sorry,
no,
no.
I have two.
Oh.
I'm worried because the recipe says to cut it horizontally, and I'm wondering if that means just the cap, or if the recipe
For a health potion?
Yes. Does it want the stem as well, or like what direction? I don't want to.
Aye, it's just the cap.
Just the
It's just the cap, yeah.
Okay.
Aye.
Okay, that's what I was gonna do, but I was worried if I wasted the extra part of the
Oh,
mushroom.
keep the stem though. I know that's useful later.
Is it really?
In a different recipe, I've used a couple.
Okay.
Aye.
Okay, thank you. I was going
Aye.
to
Aye.
toss it. Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna start making it. Okay, so I'm gonna set up a small fire,
Okay.
and I'm gonna put a stone bowl 4 feet above the fire.
Oh shit! I was supposed to
do something at the end, and I fucked up. It's fine. Hopefully, she's not paying too much attention to me. I am going to. I'm gonna try and pluck a nose hair to make myself cry
Okay.
into the bowl. How
Okay.
many tears? Just tears. Okay. Cool.
So
So I'm gonna pluck
more
it.
than one.
Okay.
I'm just hoping. Okay, so
Wait, are
be
you
upfront
telling?
about it just
sorry,
because I
sorry.
want everything?
Are you telling me Vivian doesn't have just a tragic backstory where you can't just like be like, oh, immediately?
Vivian has a lot of things to cry about, but we're a little. She's not really much of a crybaby.
Gotcha.
Okay.
Just Dina.
No, I know, but just for awareness, I'm a half elf, and so I'm just hoping that she's not paying too much attention to me because it does say like it needs to be tears of the creator, and I don't want her to be like, you're half human. It'll be bad if you use your tears, just because I'm not a human.
Tears of the creator of the potion.
Yeah, I know, but
Specifically
it says
says that.
don't be a human, and I'm a half elf.
You don't know what the actual implications of being a half human, half elf would be for this potion.
Sure, I'm just worried that she's going to like
Okay,
say something,
sure.
but I just want that to be so
Okay.
that
So you do it. I'm not gonna have you make a check. She's not worrying about you.
cool, and I'm just gonna cry into the bowl.
I'll say after a bit of trying, a couple nose hairs.
Okay, I'm gonna
plucked.
pluck like some from my like inner thigh.
Okay.
Because that would make me cry.
Okay.
But, okay. Okay. So, 4 feet above, in the stone bowl, mixing one of the phials of water and some tears
Okay.
until it just starts to bubble.
Okay.
The first bubble, I'm gonna take out one of the little knives and I'm gonna start cutting up the mushroom. An inch each, not too fat, not too small. I'm trying to be very thorough. I know you know the recipe, but I'm like, I'm gonna
Yeah.
paid money for this mushroom. Okay, and I'm gonna drop them in as I cut them,
Okay.
like a good little alchemist. And then stir constantly for 30 minutes.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I'm
Okay.
gonna put my mask back on just for fun.
Okay. So the gnome is like watching you.
Okay.
Hi.
Hi. Am I doing it right?
Hi.
Okay.
Keep going. I'm just watching.
Okay. This is the first potion I've ever made. I've been studying herbalism.
Well,
for-
you're doing great.
Okay.
Okay, well, this will be good because I still have like minutes left on my altar self for me to take my glove off.
Okay.
Okay. At the 25-minute mark, dip a wood ladle into the boiling water while I'm stirring, and I'm gonna pick up the mushroom with my hand and
Okay.
squeeze
Make
it.
a Constitution check.
Fuck! Of course you're gonna have shit like that. Of course, I was like, wow, he's not making me roll anything. This is going great. Okay. Please. Oh, that's good. Constitution, that's +4. That's a 19.
19. You're easily able to squeeze the mushroom
Okay.
into the water.
7 times.
Yes.
I do that 7 times with my poor little boiling hand.
Yes.
Okay, and I do that. Okay. And then, is it boiling red, a rather viscous mixture?
It's looking like it.
Okay. Okay, so I'm gonna remove from the heat. I'm gonna cover the bowl. Is that just like something?
Yeah. Just
Okay.
covering it. Yes.
And I'm just gonna like dig a little dirt hole in the berries and just like rest it in there.
Okay, so should I cover it with the dirt or just the
No.
rest it? Okay,
Just
okay.
rest it in there. Aye.
Okay.
Aye, great job. That was your first potion. You're a natural.
That was really fun.
Aye.
I've been waiting to make one for weeks now. It's
And that's a useful one. Mm-hmm. They're a little bit too expensive. Oh, it's only
Because of the mushrooms, right?
Aye, when the forest of Endoron finally opens back up, prices will shoot down.
Do you think that it'll open up soon?
Probably not.
Okay, yeah, you said that, and I was like, it was.
No, definitely
there a
not.
plan?
Not in a long time. But one going up.
Okay,
I sell healing potions here if you need more than one.
okay. I have another mushroom, so I think I might try and make another one. But just for
Ooh.
safety's sake, I might get a couple more, because I don't have
Okay.
any healing capabilities other than stabilizing people. So,
Okay,
okay.
that sounds great.
Okay.
I got potions if you need 'em.
Yeah, I would like to. When I'm done making also the mountain goats stuff, I'd love to see what you have.
I mostly just carry healing potions, some things that make sleep a little bit easier, things like that. It's mostly just sort of like an herbal doctor. I don't carry anything crazy. I know there are some alchemists in Tilia and Ulem that are a bit more wild than me, but
What if
people here are just the mountaineers and they need something a little. The mountain goat step. I know you're making that, and I carry that as well. But it's mostly just to help the mountaineers.
Yeah, we're going to be going into the mountains soon. I'm a little nervous about it, but I figured that might help because I'm not very good at climbing.
Well,
And I'm traveling with someone who's like 8 feet tall, so I'm sure he's not very good at climbing
Ooh.
either, just because it's a little awkward.
aye.
So,
Well, I'm here if you need me.
okay, thank you.
Aye.
It's nice to do this with supervision.
Hey,
Okay,
I'll be over here if you need me.
okay.
All right, and so you're gonna make another one?
I'm gonna subtly cast Alter Self again.
Okay, easily done.
Okay, cool. And then I'm gonna make another one, and I'm gonna use my other hand.
Just make a Constitution save.
'Kay.
It's a Constitution check.
I'm making healing potions like a
Okay,
real
so
alchemist.
while she's doing that, you two
Same
meet
roll.
back at the end. What are you doing?
Oh, Klink, I got the coats. Did you finish at the shop?
Yes, we'll go back tomorrow afternoon, and they should have my armor ready for me and your bullets.
Right. Yes. Yes, and my armor. Great. Is Vivian
Right.
back? Did you check?
I have not checked. I just got back. But I can check if you'd like. I will go
Okay.
check if you like.
Sure. Let's go. We can go together. It's fine.
Okay.
Okay, so you guys are going where?
We're going to Vivian's room. Yeah.
Okay, yeah. So you guys knock on it down there.
I try the door.
Okay, yeah, it's locked. She locked it before.
Oh, I did do that.
I guess she's not back yet.
Didn't she was just getting water?
Sorry,
Yeah.
everybody.
I
I got
thought
caught
that
up in
it
making
wouldn't-
juice.
Takes so long, but I don't know
Yes.
the workings of making potions. I guess I don't know. I guess we can just wait in the lobby.
Okay. I will go. I
rather
want to go talk.
conspicuously.
I want to go talk to the horses first, but yes.
Sure. Okay. You.
Or
I'll
not,
come
what-
with you. Maybe we'll
okay.
see Vivian outside.
Yes, and you can
No,
speak
I'll-
to the
I'll come
horses
with
as
you.
well. You can speak to them as well. It is okay.
Wait. How do you mean I can speak to them?
You will be able to speak to them. You'll be able to understand them. It is a thing. Okay, let us go.
Oh, we can cast tongues on other people too.
Oh, okay.
Whoa!
Sure, Klink.
Wow.
Yeah, and we'll walk to the stable.
Sounds good. And you, what are you doing?
I do want to ask. I don't have any stones from Vaurantook's spine. Do you have them? Otherwise, I can just make the potion when we get in.
Of course I do. They're all around you. Those I'll just give you for free, lass.
Okay, and
Hey.
I will buy a healing potion then, just to thank you for your time and
Oh.
letting me use the space.
Okay, what type of potion are you looking for?
Probably a lesser.
Oh, that's fine. All right, that'll be 50 gold.
Okay. I give her 50 gold because she's lovely and she helped me.
Okay, so and you're making two.
I'm
And-
spending. Don't worry, I have budget.
Don't spend it all.
I'm going to. I have a budget of 100 of Hector's gold pieces. The rest I'm saving for him. Or for anything that is crucial. Ooh, hello. Oh, I get the juices. I'll stop calling them juice. I'm sorry. It's just fun.
I do apologize.
Jello shots.
I get the little bottles. Jello shots. See,
Okay.
that would be fun for a one
So you
shot.
get 3 total potions. Correct?
Yes. So I have 3 lesser healing potions. Give me the bottles. Look at them. They're so cute. He made these with resin. And it
Nice.
made the apartment smell stinky.
Ew.
Okay, cool. Okay. Okay. Oh, I don't have enough water for this. Fuck. Okay. In the alchemist's supplies, is there a vessel that could hold about a quart of water? Or would that be something I would have to purchase separately?
You'd probably have to sell. You'd have to purchase something that would hold a quart. A quart's quite a bit.
Yeah, quite a bit of water. God, and I would need 3! Wow.
For what?
For the potion of mountain goat step.
Yeah.
3 quarts of water. God damn! Okay. Ew, gross. Mud-like substance. I'm not gonna be excited to drink that. Okay.
Actually, I don't have enough water for this. Do you have maybe like a container that could hold about a quart of water?
Aye, of course.
Okay, can I buy that, please?
Yeah, I see no reason why not. How many quarts?
Do I get the vessel as well?
Aye.
Okay.
I don't have any. Well,
Oh, I just need the vessel. I don't need
Okay,
the water. In there.
all right,
Sorry,
all
that
right,
was
yeah.
my bad.
and how many quarts of water?
2.
Okay, 2 separate containers for 1 quart each, or 2 quart container.
2 separate containers for 1 quart each.
All right, I say that's a gold piece.
Okay.
Is it glass?
Yes.
Of course it's glass. They don't have plastic. Remove a gold piece.
Okay.
Is that a polyurethane?
So I probably need to go gather more water. Thank you for letting me use your space. I should meet up with everyone else just to let them know I'm okay.
It's my pleasure.
Thank you.
Aye.
Okay.
All right.
And
So
I'm gonna go back to the inn with my 3 potions and my components for making more potions like a little alchemist.
okay. Sounds good. So you guys head into the stables and you find your 2 very large draft horses in the stable. It's a little bit moist, a little bit humid in there, but you find them.
All right. I'm going to speak to the male horse first, and I lay my hand, cast tongues, and we do that.
Okay. So you cast tongues. Hello again.
All right. Hi.
Horses.
It is nice to talk to you again. Like I said, I would talk to you today, and here we are, and we are talking. This is Nossew. He has been traveling with you.
Yes, I remember him.
Yes.
Hello.
And yes.
Can you hear me?
Yes, you can.
understand.
You can anyone near you can understand the horse. So anyone that's in the stables can hear the horse.
Interesting.
So this is what
Cool.
this is
So
what tongue says. The spell grants the creature you touch the ability to understand any spoken language it hears, so it understands common, or any language, but common. Moreover, when the target speaks, any creature that knows at least one language and can hear the target understands what it says.
Okay.
Wow.
So
that's
so-
really
Okay,
cool.
so the horse talks.
That is a helpful spell.
I meant to ask you, when we almost died, to those burrowing things, you took a big tumble. How are you after that?
Oh,
You got pretty messed up.
yeah. Well, I've since taken a few more tumbles bigger than that.
We noticed, yes. The other human would talk about the issues to us in a different language.
And I
Try
go,
to, at least.
and I speak in Celestial, and I go, this language?
Yes, actually. We understand very little of it. It was very broken, but common just sort of sounds like gibberish. At least, I think it's called common.
Yeah. Yeah, it's common.
This horse is Geralt, by the way.
Huh?
The voice?
Yes.
It's a nice voice. It's a good horse voice. R.I.P. on Geralt's voice actor for
Fuck.
sounding like a horse.
Okay. I guess I'm in well enough spirits.
That's good.
Yeah.
You did get up quite quickly after that, and we were both very scared.
Well, I appreciate the concern. This is kind of new to me. I didn't know you had the capacity.
Well, we've been traveling with you for quite some time, and
Sure.
the other human was trying to talk to us the entire way. Noticed quite a bit of you have not come with after a while. So it's about 3 or 4 last now that we have. And I understand why, considering how dangerous everything has been.
Yeah. Well, we appreciate you braving all of this with us.
I'm glad you do. It's not easy.
Of course. Well, I don't know if Klink has told you anything about what our plan is, but you remember the burnt fellow
Yes, he
with us? With the cat?
Yes, he had the strange cat.
Well, he left without telling us, and now we are, we're looking for him. And as far as we've been able to gather, he's in the mountains somewhere. Granted, we can find the information that we need. We'll set out as soon as possible.
Was his name Hector?
Yes, Hector was his name.
He told me something before I left. I can't seem to remember it.
Goddamn fucking horse.
He told you
It was a riddle or something.
a riddle?
This was very odd. All of a sudden, he knew how to speak with me.
He knew how to speak with you. And do you know the language? If you understood it?
I think it was a spell similar to this.
Okay, sure, okay.
I don't remember anything he said. It's the strangest thing.
Okay. Well, you're at least going to be in the stables for another night.
That's good. I'm being well fed here.
That's great. I'm glad to hear. We are hoping to set out then as soon as tomorrow. We'll see. If we have to stay another night, again, Klink and I will keep checking in on you, of course. How's the other?
She's feeling just as nervous as I.
She.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. We may be large, but it's difficult when you're coming against things that I've seen you folks come up against.
Yeah.
Also,
No.
there was a person here last night. He kept repeating to me that they could be anyone at any time, and they just whispered that over and over again.
Come get me. Come get me, Mom.
That is valuable information.
Yes, well, it was quite terrifying.
I'm sure. Yes.
Couldn't see where it was from or what they looked like, as I am stabled and have a more limited range of vision as you and the lodgeman Klink.
Yeah. Sure. I'm sorry. That's troubling.
Yes, very much so.
I'll take that into account. Look, we have one of the saddles is a pack saddle, and so we'll be having one of you carry some of our equipment. Would either, do you know which of you would prefer to carry that burden?
I don't think either of us would prefer it, and I think that we are of equal strength, so
Okay.
either one of us.
Okay. Do I see which one has the pack saddle on now?
It would be the female horse.
Okay. All right. Well, then I think I'll just leave it where it is for now.
Okay.
We'll go about that. Now, yeah, I guess Klink, did you have anything else to talk to them about?
Oh yes, I said that I was going to possibly give you a name unless if you came up with your own. However, before you decide on what you might have called, the female horse, she said that your name should be berries because those are what you really like. Those little things that I fed you. She really liked that name for you, berries. She was like, every time I see berries, it reminds me of the other horse, which is you. And so she believes your name should be berries, but it is up to you. You get to choose name.
That is what they are called.
Yes.
Oh, I like that name.
Cute.
Good.
I like the name Berries.
Good. Then you shall be known as berries.
I feel bad that I don't know
What the other horse's name should be?
I think unfortunately the first name that comes to mind is Bones, because there was a very terrifying place that we went into that you were not there for, and neither was the Red Man. At that point there were two others and the other human. In fact, there's only one of that party remaining, but there were a lot of very scary things in this place, and I remember she I wanted to turn around and I did not think they were worth it, because there were whispers in our heads and of terrifying creatures saying what they would do and rip our flesh from our bones. And it was her that convinced me not to go along with the human with the darker skin. And the only thing that I took back from that was bones over and over again. So, I don't know if she would like it, but I know that the only reason we got through that area, including the two elves and the human that were with us, was because of her, so...
Well,
I don't know, although I think that bones are quite morbid, so she might not like it.
Sure. Well, okay. I think your thought process is very, it's very endearing. And we can certainly ask her. Well, Klink, while we're here now and talking about names, I had...
Which horses were these?
Same horses.
I
You had 'em-
can't believe you
You
got
got them in
Cruel.
Fell,
Yeah.
and you, they were lumber horses originally. You got them from the lumber yards, and so they were large draft horses, and
Yeah.
you've carried them all the way through the Scar of Cruel,
Yeah, we
all the
did.
way up here. Yes.
Fucking Christ. Poor horses.
Yes, they've gone through quite a bit, and that is why they are so scared to go where you guys are going.
I was thinking about something and yeah, what if we're sifting for a name for that horse, and well, is it a she? I'd like to name her Skylar.
Oh, well, again, I would just ask her what her preference is.
Sure.
And I wish I had a better name, but I don't know the names of things. But I like my name. Berries is a good name.
Berries and bones.
Yes.
You know,
Pretty tight.
Klink, of course, I don't know if you know my name, but I'm Nossew.
Yes, the other human told me all of your names.
Okay, good.
Yes.
Well, Klink, can we talk to Skylar? Or,
Yeah,
sorry, the other horse.
Yes.
Deciding.
We will. All right, berries. We will refer to you as berries. And remember, I just want you to always remember, if you are too tired to go fast pulling, you can always stomp 3 times, and I will understand that you do not want to continue going super fast, because I know there are times we will have to run, and I know there are times that we will have to, to other
As long as
speeds.
As long as I'm not carrying you, I believe I'm
All right, then. Yes, that is funny. All right, berries. It's nice to have a name for you, and I will talk to you some other time soon. But I'm here for you.
Well, thank you both.
Yes, of course. And then I walk over to the girl horse and cast tongues again.
Okay, sounds good. Can you understand me now?
Yes.
Yes. Yeah.
Okay, thank you.
Hello.
Hello. It is nice to hear your voice. And not. It is weird.
Yeah, we can understand each other.
Yes.
Yeah.
It is strange.
We
Still.
spoke a little to your friend here, and he decided that he liked the name Berries.
Well, that is very nice. I figured as much. He is. That makes me feel good. I'm glad that he liked the name.
Yeah. So,
Did you think of name for me?
Thanks, Klink. We did. We talked to Berries, and he was a little remiss that he couldn't think of anything other than, bones. There was this precarious.
Yes, I know
time.
the.
Yeah.
I think I would prefer not to have that name.
Okay.
It is not from the best memory, but I understand where he is coming from, I think.
Yeah. I noted it was endearing as well. Yeah. I had a thought just now, learning a bit more about you, and if you agree with it, I would like you to be named Skylar.
What does that mean, Skylar?
Skylar was a dear friend of mine, just as you and Berries have been very dear friends of ours. Leading us through such treacherous.
I like that
events.
name. Yes,
Yes.
I believe that is a very good name.
Okay.
I enjoy it, yes.
That's
It is much better than Bones.
sure.
Damn, bones and berries.
I was about to say berries and bones. Oh my god. That was so good.
Horse goes.
Oh yes, that would be a great name.
Yes, I like that name. And did Berries tell you of
The
experience?
last night with the figure.
Yes.
Yeah. It's troubling, but Vivian and I are a little familiar with the situation, so we appreciate you letting us know, and we'll see if we can take care of it.
That does not bode well if you are familiar with the situation, as me and Berries have almost died many times, specifically with her. She does
Wait,
not
how do you
want
mean you recognize? Barry said that they didn't recognize the figure.
We don't,
Oh.
but it is.
Oh, you're talking
just-
about Vivian.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yes.
I sorry.
Not a horse favorite.
She has led us through very scary places, and she is scary herself. We see big amounts of fire come from her hands.
Well, while she can be a bit conceited, she's so far done nothing but try to be helpful and be very helpful in some scenarios. So
Yes, I do not dislike her. It's just that we both fear her just slightly, as we feared the cat, ironically.
I can see that. That makes sense. Okay, wait, hold on. So at this point, would I make an assumption that like animals have like a natural affinity of like just like fear for necromancy? Or do I have to roll?
Oh
a nature
yeah,
check?
I'll say you're gonna have to make a fatty Arcana check.
Arcana. Okay. No.
What was it?
It's 5.
Make an intelligence check then.
Okay.
You won't get the exact thing.
Okay. No.
5? Okay. So you yourself are afraid of necromancy. And so you just maybe, I don't know, maybe you just project that onto everything else.
I'm afraid. You're afraid.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Yeah. Well, she can be scary.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I'll let Barry fill you in mostly, but we'll be here for another night. And we will be heading into the mountains.
Okay.
Hopefully shortly.
Sounds okay.
I have one last
Klink,
question.
anything else?
Yeah, it's one last. The burned man, I was not with you, but his name is Hector. Hector
Yes.
said that, Barry said that Hector whispered a riddle to him and he forgot it.
Thank you. I'm gonna go crazy. I love you so much. Oh my
what-
god.
Did he happen to whisper a riddle to you? Barry said that it was like mysteriously disappeared from his mind and he just could not remember, and I was just...
No, I do not recall the burned man saying anything to me.
Oh. What about the cat?
Good effort.
Yes, the cat was strange. Like I said before, it almost felt like I was talking to two different cats. One was a bit more mean, and than the other one, and the other one seemed almost as if it was in pain. And very much older than the other.
Interesting. I was wondering because we are actually looking for that burned man again, and didn't know if maybe the cat or himself had said, maybe slip of tongue, where they were going. But it is okay if not.
No, I do not remember them saying anything specific to where they were going.
All right. Okay.
I'm sorry.
No, it is okay. You're fine. And this figure that you did not see last night but heard, same thing. What did you hear them say? Because Barry say one thing. I want to know what you think. Say.
Repeating, I can be anyone at any time. I can be anyone at any time.
All right. Well, okay. Be anyone at any time. Did it sound like male, female?
Thank you, Cade.
Yeah.
Cade, thank you so much.
It sounded like, I would think, more towards the small elven woman, if not deeper and a little bit more raspy. I don't know if that is woman.
Well, it also does not help because if the person can be anyone or whatever, change into anyone, could change voice as well. It is not. Just want to know what we might be looking for because that is rather creepy to know, to come into a horse stable and say to horses, I could be anyone. It kind of is like weird egotistical thing that is weird.
Yes, I suppose
God,
so.
sorry.
Yes. All right. Yes.
Oh, Klink, I forget you probably wouldn't know about this, but yeah, we'll fill you in later, Klink. Okay. We can hopefully give you some more info.
Okay.
Yes. Anything else you had to talk to the horses? I'm about wrapped up.
No, that is all. Thank you, Skylar, for one having a name. We will now call you as Skylar. And that is great. It is nice to have a name for you. We are ready for adventures with you to continue, and hopefully we will keep you safe, and you will keep us safe, and we will all be one happy party of adventurers. Yes.
Thank you.
Yes,
I appreciate that.
of course.
Thank you. We'll see you soon.
All right.
Okay.
Oh, Cade, bless your.
Take away
fucking
this
soul.
spell. I mean, my character's smart.
Yep.
He would. Yeah.
Um,
Yeah. Well, wisdom. More wisdom. It's fine. I'm
Those
wise.
are good basic.
Those are
like,
basic questions.
like,
Is it
male or female voice?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh my god, I was gonna go insane.
Do
Thank you so
I let's see. Is the Stablehead at the like anywhere around? Or-
Yeah, looks to be like a small half-elven kid, 16, 17.
Okay.
Very young.
All right. Yeah. Let me walk up to him. Look. We're gonna need to keep the horses overnight again. How much are you?
She's about 2 coppers.
Okay.
About,
Yeah. I'll take the copper out, and then I will smack it into his hand. Thank you. And I'll walk away.
Okay. Just like,
Oh wait, hey,
just
it's,
shocking, but then it's like,
excuse me, little boy, little child.
I'm 17.
Oh, okay, all right. Did you have any pets that you would like to talk to?
Oh, that's cute.
Okay. Do I? Okay.
No, I don't think so.
Hey, Klink.
All right.
I appreciate your generosity, but I don't think we
Yes.
have time right now.
Oh no, I was just okay. If you want a horse, if you want to talk to one of your horses, I don't know.
No, I think I'm good. Thanks, though.
Okay, yes, absolutely. Have a good day.
All right. Yeah.
That would have been really cute.
That's right.
Yeah, my
This
dog. I've
8
always
foot
wanted to
metal
talk to my
tower
dog.
comes over you, asks you, "Hey, do you want to talk to your animals?"
Yes.
Okay.
Okay,
All right.
so what are you guys doing?
Yeah, we'll walk back to the inn, I guess.
Okay, so you
Yeah.
walk back to the inn. Well,
Yeah.
you guys, like, right, it's connected to the inn.
It's connected. Okay.
And around this time, I'd say that took you a while.
Yeah.
Vivian comes strolling back.
Okay,
Yeah.
great. Thank God. Okay. Oh, Vivian, there you are.
Hi.
We came back a bit earlier and you were in your room.
Sorry, there was an alchemist and she let me use her space to make healing potions. Well, I only made 2 of them, but I made 2 of them.
Okay, well, yes, you've been practicing alchemy, sure.
No, I've only been reading about it. These are the first potions I've made.
Yes, you are becoming an artist. I like it.
Well, that is...
Can you drink potions?
I can try. I do not want to waste your potions. It's okay. I have magic. I can heal myself with magic, but you do the magic juice.
Okay.
It's oh, thank you. Yes. It's fine. Klink can just like kind of pour it into his mouth, and I'll be under him, and if it spills out, then I'll take it. Yeah.
I
Seems a
mean,
bit
yes.
involved if we're in the middle of combat.
Wait, stop for a second.
I actually have
Okay,
button.
much.
I actually have button on the side of my face. If you press it, my whole jaw opens up. It goes. I'm kidding. That was out of character.
I was about to be like,
Oh, Vivian, do you have jokes where you're from? Okay, all right. Let's head back to your room. We have much to talk about.
okay.
Okay, so you guys head back to the room.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
So were you able
I'll
to find
lock the door
anything
behind us.
about
Yeah.
the spine?
No, but before that, if it'd be nice if we could all just hold hands for a moment. Klink, you take my hand for a moment.
With my the flat one, the silver hand that's kind of a little less sharp.
Oh, not the pointy one? Very
No.
nice of you.
Okay, thank you. Appreciate that. So you don't stab my hand. Okay, and you grab my hand?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Does anything happen after you grab my hand?
No.
Okay. Oh, God.
I've been the
Jesus
hag
Christ.
all along.
Okay, so you're holding on to my hand.
Yes.
I tell you. The hag's here.
Here in the city?
Yes.
Okay.
Klink and I went to go check on the horses. Okay, hold on. Sorry, I guess that was a bit frightening. I just wanted to make sure that this information would be secure. From a linear perspective, we went to the forges, and well, we ordered what we needed, but it's going to take till tomorrow for them. And then I wasn't able to procure any useful information. And then we went to go check on the horses. Klink had something he wanted to talk to them about names, and I needed to tell them that they'll be in the stable another night. They told us that last night there was a figure there that just kept whispering to them. That could be anyone at any time.
Okay. Okay, I mean, logically, it would make no sense for her to do anything when she was in the city. I mean, the Central Realms punish hags, they, hunt them.
Sure.
So if she reveals herself, she'll be putting herself in danger. I suppose
is
it's
why
whether or
I
not we have
would-
to worry about her when we're in the mountains.
Exactly, which is why I would like to attempt to confront her while we're in the city.
What are you going to do, just go around smacking people?
No, of course not. But we'll maybe tonight go out to the stables, see if we can see them.
Okay. Sure, I suppose. Okay.
Okay. We don't need to stake out forever, but I just feel like passing by, and I mean, if we can be proactive about this, preemptive, I think it would bode better than, yes, of course, meeting them and having to face them in the spine. That would be awful. Klink, earlier in our adventures, as we were making our way up north, but before we came to Carnalem, well, we had a run-in with a hag. Do you know of hags?
I believe I've heard stories of hags. I've never ran into a hag before, so I do not know. But it is not good, I take it?
Very not good. They're big and mean.
And magical, and invisible, and all that. It was actually a hag that has been following me, I suppose, since everyone else is gone now, from when I was initially traveling in the Southern Realms.
Wow, that is a... The hag has nothing better to do than follow you?
They're spiteful things, and we chased her out of her little den.
Yeah, so Vivian has encountered this one before.
Well, we're not talking about... Oh, shit, well, I suppose it... Okay, so it might not be... Okay, so I suppose I should come clean with the fact that it's possible that there are two hags following me.
Yeah.
So
I don't know, the Seven Realms got a lot of hags. I don't know what to tell you. We chased one out from Lake Respite, and then we went down to pools, and there was a night hag making everybody go crazy down there. So it's a green hag, which is,
I'm so
concern,
glad you've
but-
taken on this burden for everyone else.
I didn't mean to. She escaped. We were trying to kill her. We were trying to save this town.
Okay, well, look,
It's not my fault that
feel-
they can phase through different planes of
Sure,
existence.
sure,
I don't have
no,
anything to do
it's-
with that.
Yes, I understand. It's not your fault that it's nobody's fault that they exist anyways.
It's really
I
just a
feel
matter
more
of whether or
secure-
not they've teamed up.
Well, I feel more secure with Klink around us anyways, and I feel more secure now that Penderscribe doesn't have to go through
Is she a person, or is she like a monster kind of thing? Like, is she person?
More of a monster.
More, yeah.
Okay.
She's
And
just very
there's
scary looking.
two. One you said is green, and one you said is night.
Yes, they do different things. They have different powers. I
Gotcha.
don't really know a lot about them.
And they kill.
They
And they
both
kill.
worship. They both worship Hecate, and
Okay.
well, I think the current
Persephone.
Hecate.
Persephone. Hecate is the goddess of magic, and the moon, and Persephone is the goddess of betrayal and hags.
Okay, well, from what okay, I read in Colonel M that when whatever archivist I read from, he talked about these two hags that were caught by some I don't know some official order, and well, they were screaming about worshiping Hecate and the Titanic Cascade. And
But Hecate isn't in the Titanic Cascade. Persephone might be, but Hecate isn't in the Titanic Cascade.
well, I just know what I read. Anyways,
That just doesn't make any sense.
They mentioned Persephone in the book that you read.
fuck did I read about Hecate? Damn it!
I feel like we've been
Okay.
talking a lot about Hecate in terms of like the.
I read Hecate in the same book. I guess it just
Ivar-
wasn't in the
yeah.
context of Hag.
Yes.
Okay. All right. Anyways, well, okay. Anyways, Hag's bad. We just need to be on guard.
They can be they can disguise themselves as other things. So last time she disguised herself as one of our party members and didn't get revealed until we touched her. And
Mm-hmm. Just, but as soon as you touch them, then well, it's dispelled and they reveal themselves.
And they kill people?
Yes.
yes,
Yes.
Okay.
Correct.
yes.
So they are bad. They're not just like person that is out for kind of revenge against you to like ruin your life. They are here to kill you?
Yes.
Okay.
It seems they
Most
are
likely.
guided
Alright.
by a chaotic sense of mischief, really.
Then if we
Yes.
see them, they die, and that is the end of the story for them.
Ideally, yes, but they're both of them we were fighting against and they ran away.
All right. Well, you
Love
have
your
me now,
confidence,
so
Klink.
yes, it
Okay.
is good. Yeah.
We do have you, yeah. I like this guy.
Yes.
Okay, well, do you have anything else to do in the city?
We need to find information about where we're going, otherwise
Well-
we're just wandering blindly into the spine. But
Right, yes, I
um,
guess I meant any
I
other,
was
like...
going to make us. I need to get a bit more water. I was going to make us some potions that would help us climb.
Okay. Well, look,
Hmm.
I had something to ask you. Remember when you said that you would buy me a gun?
No.
You said you would buy me a gun.
No, I never said that. I said I would.
It was we got into Colonel M.
Gaslighting me.
No, it was
No,
after.
I never said. I said I would repay you for you taking on the burden, and
Right.
I will do that.
Right. Yes. Yes.
Did you buy clothes?
Well, yeah, I ordered some armor, but well.
No, I mean warm clothes.
Oh yeah, yes, I have the coats here.
Okay, how much were the
Great.
coats?
It was just 10 gold for the coat.
Okay, and
Yes.
then you paid for my train passage. I can give you 20 gold, but I'm not buying you a gun. I
Well,
don't
look,
have
look.
enough
I
money to
would
do
just
that.
need I'm just short on getting it myself, and
Okay.
I would just need some assistance.
Okay,
you.
how much? I'm not buying you a gun, but how
No,
much
you wouldn't
money
be-
do you need?
250 gold.
I don't have 250 gold.
You don't have 250 gold.
No. Hector left me some of his gold to protect, and I took some of it in order to buy supplies for us to make potions that will heal you. But it's
What?
not my gold, and I
Would-
don't have 250.
Would you be able to help us more if you had this gun?
Well, yes, I was about to say. I mean, now that we know that the hag, maybe 2 hags, are roaming around, another item of protection, I think, would fare immensely.
Okay.
It's just not my gold.
I have the gold.
If it was my gold, that would be a different.
It is just that you.
You have.
Yes, we will go into a smithers bond, and we will shake that you will repay me someday, And
Sure.
Damn, how
Yes.
much money do you have?
Sure, absolutely. Yeah, if you would be willing to help me out, Klink, absolutely.
All right.
Yes, I will definitely repay you both in blood and in gold. Yes.
okay, well,
In
I do not need
blood?
blood. I do not need blood. You are fine with keep your blood.
Sorry, I was being dramatic. I'm okay.
No,
yes.
it is okay.
Great.
All right. Then
Cool.
I will.
Well,
then we
yeah.
will.
Well, maybe we can buy it from Brethren tomorrow when we go pick up our stuff.
Perfect. That would be perfect. Yes.
That'd be wonderful. Okay. Gosh. Well, fine. We should go canvassing, I guess.
For
For
information.
information.
Can I see your map again?
Sure. Yeah. There's the map.
What time is it at this point also?
I'd say like 9 p.m.
No, oh my God.
Yeah, I've
Guys
been
been
the
here
whole
for the
damn
whole day.
Took me 2 hours to make those potions.
Yeah. You guys been doing shit the whole day.
It was a long ass conversation with the horses, bro.
And not only that, but the city is large.
Yeah.
Okay, that's
a lot
fair.
of travel time.
Okay.
Do I see anything?
I'd say more like 7 p.m.
Okay. Do I see anything on the map about an archaeologist, a small bookstore?
You don't
Or-
find anything about either.
What are the labels for the more official looking buildings?
So the ones on the very top level, you do see some labels.
Yes.
So you see the only one that is labeled is Hall of the Stone Lord's Left Wing.
Okay, that seems a bit intense. Okay.
Okay, so, there's not a lot here. There's no archaeological guild or anything like
That you know of that's on the map.
that. That I know of that's on the map. I suppose,
I mean, well, I guess it would be a good place to start if we have nothing. But you really think that archaeologist from before didn't really tell us much, and that what he told us was only because of Osiris.
I'm hoping we can find somebody who is maybe lower in the ranks who is willing to be paid off.
True. Right. You did talk about a guide. Just
But I
Just-
would prefer to do that last because that would be using Hector's money, and I don't want to use Hector's money. But to find and save Hector's life, I'm willing to use Hector's money. So,
yes, I'm willing to use Hector's money.
Wait,
yeah.
I'm
okay.
I'm sorry.
Let's-
Wait, real quick.
Oh.
I want to have clarification. We are saving Hector's life. I thought Hector kidnapped a man named Bilphis or something, and I thought we were saving Bilphis' life and just trying to find Hector. Am I wrong?
Yes, and yes. Hector is crazy, and we are saving him from himself.
I'm
okay.
worried that there's something in the spine that he's
Oh.
being drawn to.
Understood. Sorry, I just wanted to have clarification. I was confused. I do not know these men. You know. Yes.
Yes, of course.
Right, makes sense.
So
So
perhaps we should table that until tomorrow, and we're supposed to sit with the horses for a while tonight.
sure. I don't think that she can be invisible. Yes, if we're just there in the stable staking out, then well,
Do you want me to stand invisible in the stables for several hours?
can you do that?
I can do that for.
How many spell slots do I have?
Probably 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 hours. And
Sure.
perhaps 6,
Okay. What time is it now?
7 o'clock.
Okay. I don't know. I wouldn't want you to start too early. Maybe 10 or 11 and
I can do 11. If I go to sleep right now, then I'll be fully rested.
okay.
And I can probably do it for much longer. I just won't be very good for a fight if I have to stand there for several hours using my energy for invisibility. That's the trade-off if
Okay.
we do find her.
That's fine.
I
Okay.
suppose you'll hear.
Klink, you don't have to sleep, but
I have to sort of sleep. It is kind of like I just like sit there and I kind of open my eyes, but I do not move for roughly 6 hours, I would say.
Okay. Good. Okay. Well, maybe Klink and I can just take a short rest and I'll just take a short rest in here. Is that okay? Do you need the bed?
No, I can just sit.
Okay. And Klink, you can just sit?
I can just sit, yes.
Okay. Well, look, then how I'm thinking about this is we wake up at 11. You go, you make yourself invisible before you leave. Sit out in the stables. If you see her, you send, and Klink and I will come right away.
Sure.
Okay.
Okay. Then for safety's sake, I will only have 5 hours of invisibility, and I will save the final spell. I have 4 sending.
Okay. Hopefully she shows up before you use up all your 5 hours.
I also have question. Are invisible people? Can
Sure,
they
Klink.
see invisible people?
Not unless they're using a specific spell for it. But no,
Okay.
it's not like we occupy an invisible plane of existence together.
Okay. I was just wondering. I do not know how invisibility works, but that is a very cool spell. That is nice.
Well, I have the ability to sense if someone is invisible in the area, but it's very easy to avoid it. But that is
Well,
a resource I have available
Hold
to
on.
me.
You're talking about these hags can traverse different planes of existence?
I know the night hags can. I don't know about the green hags.
Okay.
They duck
If you're
in and out of pocket.
if you're invisible in this plane,
Yes.
are you invisible in other planes?
Don't think so. Am I invisible to other planes?
You're not in another plane, so
Yeah.
you're not visible.
Yeah. Okay. Cool.
So you're
That
not
didn't.
in
Yeah.
another plane.
No, for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm not like.
Yeah, I'm not occupying another plane of existence. I'm just invisible in this material plane.
Okay.
So I shouldn't be visible unless someone is using specifically a spell to sense invisibility.
Okay.
So I can just
As long as I can shoot her in this plane of existence.
that depends on if she's in this plane, I suppose, if it's the night hag or the green hag.
Okay. All right. Well, let's get some rest. And
Well, let's see if one of us has a nightmare tonight.
Okay. And with that, we're going to take a break. And we're also going to start the giveaway. So, if you want to type art for me, A-R-T, for the number 4, me, all lowercase, no spaces, in the chat, then you will be entered to get a piece of custom art of your description from Dina Marie Ingley over
Don't
here.
say my full fucking.
oh,
There's power in that.
There's
Jesus.
no power in that.
power.
I am now bound by several
Power.
contracts.
Yes.
So yeah, enter the giveaway art for me, and we will be back after the break.
Bye. Love you.
Welcome. Welcome back. We had a riveting getaway. Let me see. Out of all the people that entered the raffle, oh yes, Aqua Funkalistic Booty Wop wins. And you'll be contacted by Dina Ingley.
Stop saying my fucking name. Jesus.
That's no.
No.
Just kidding. You're on IMDb.
No, I'm not.
Yes, you are.
No.
Yes, you'll be contacted by Dina to go over the details of what she needs and to get your character art for your games and whatnot. It will be nice.
Whatnot.
It will be similar to the Titus Mirkwood.
No, it will not.
I'm just
no
kidding.
such thing.
It'll be similar to Klink's art in detail and design.
Please no. So Aqua Funkalistic Booty Wop, if you give me a furry or a robot, I will fight you. Physically, I will cry and I will fight you. Thanks.
Yes, Dina, you can see a lot of her stuff on our Instagram. And the website's background is made by her, which is also on the Instagram. Again, look at our website's background to see what you can expect from your character's art.
No, it's too hard. It's too hard.
Okay, so you guys are resting in the inn. So, after about 4 hours, Vivian awakes. What would you like to do?
Are they both still sleeping?
Yes, very much so.
Okay, I'll nudge Nossew a little bit. I'm gonna go start. Okay.
You're gonna go now? What time is it? Is it 11?
Yes, it is 11. It's 11.
Yes.
Yes. Give me my spell slots back. Cool.
Okay. Yeah. Is Klink awake?
Klink is doing that weird thing where he stares and is slightly conscious, I think.
Okay, I'll take care of him. You go and we'll wait for a signal.
Okay, can you do me a favor? I'm gonna make myself invisible now.
Mm-hmm.
Could you walk out of the room and also out of the inn so I can just follow behind you and they don't see any weird doors opening? And then just walk back inside. You can take a big deep breath and come back inside.
I'm averse to that just in case if she's already out there and then sees me.
But that's a good thing, don't you think? Or you think that she'll run away?
Run away.
Okay, but then what am I supposed to do? I guess I'll just wait until someone
Well,
else leaves
I
and
guess.
follow behind.
Well, hold on.
She
Maybe
doesn't know me.
She doesn't know Klink.
I can walk outside.
Well, she might have been. She might
Hold
have been
on.
following
She might
us
have.
and
Yeah,
saw
exactly.
you.
She might have been following us. Hold on. This might actually work. She came after
morning.
Kels. This might actually work. She came after Kels when Kels was alone. Yes.
Mm-hmm.
If she thinks I'm alone, then sure. If she sees me, she might come after me.
But even so, I mean, it's not like you're gonna stand out there for all 6 hours.
Yeah. All right. Okay. All right. That's fine. I'll walk with you.
Okay, and I'm gonna cast invisibility on myself at the second level.
Okay. So you cast invisibility. You see as she sort of just folds in on herself and disappears.
Okay. We'll walk out, and I'll open the door, and I'll walk out into the hall, and then I will walk through the lobby out the door.
So as you open the door to the outside, just hear the roaring of the waterfalls on either side. Bit humid. You see the sun, or the garnet, is now like a light tealish hue, representing a moon now. And you walk to the stables. Are you following?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh.
And where is Klink?
I don't walk to the stables.
Okay. Where are you?
Or wait. Dino, Vivian walks to the stables, right?
Okay.
And then I just like as I open the door, I just kind of like step outside,
Okay.
and like
So you're outside.
hang out in front of it.
Okay. What are you doing, Klink?
I'm back to meditating, or whatever my version is.
Shutting down.
Chilling
yes.
out.
Yeah.
Okay. 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 So you walk to the stables, invisible. I'm gonna need you to roll a stealth check with advantage.
I keep bumping the microphone with all my papers. I'm sorry, everybody. There's a stupid meme about that, and I can't remember where it's from. But it's just somebody like constantly bumping the microphone, and it's really uncomfortable. I feel like that's me. In 18.
18. Okay.
Yes.
So you walk to the stables. You go inside the.
I don't want to be too close to the horses because I really don't want them to freak out and like sense me and also kick me because that would be a big bummer. But I don't want to be like too close to the stable hand that he'll like hear me go like.
Okay. Yeah,
That's
the
my
stable
metric.
boy. The stable boy is the same. It looks like he's on the night shift. He's just sort of like just sleeping. And you walk in. Hay underneath your feet sort of dampens any sound that you make. You're in the stables, very dimly lit by some oil lanterns.
Cool. I'm just gonna like sit in a corner.
Okay, so you sit in the corner. How long are you planning on doing this?
Well, does casting invisibility at higher levels give me more time? No, it just gives me the ability to cast it on multiple people. Okay. Well, I suppose I'll do it for 5 hours.
Okay. So, sit there. Make a perception check.
Uh, 4.
Okay. Sit there. 5 hours.
For all 5 hours? You made me roll a perception check for all 5 hours?
Mm-hmm. I did. And you sit there
Do the horses get funky at any point?
with a perception check like that. I don't think you'd notice.
Oh my.
So you sit there. 4 a.m. comes around. Your invisibility is about to run out.
I'll cast it for another hour.
Okay. Then make another perception check.
Oh, Vivian. Vivian. Okay. Okay.
Don't.
Ah! Oh, sorry. The microphone is so close to me. I'm so nervous. 19!
Okay. So you wait another hour. You notice the stable voice sort of. That's about it.
Very worth the spell slot. Very worth the 3rd level spell slot to watch the stable boy drool on himself. Okay. Alright, well, I'm gonna shuffle out.
Okay.
And, drop invisibility.
Okay.
And, go back into the inn.
Okay.
Wait! I drop invisibility. I look about. Do I see anything? With my 19
Okay,
perception check?
since you weren't stealthy when you did this, the stable boy.
No, I walked out of the stable.
No, I
then.
know, but
Okay,
he like
sure.
hears you. Anyone there?
Just me.
Who are you?
My name is Vivian.
You a horse?
Do I have a horse?
Yeah, you need.
No,
What are
it's
you doing out here? What time is it?
4 a.m.
Oh, yeah.
I just came out to get a breath of fresh air and check on my horses.
Fresh air.
Well, fresher air than the inn.
All right.
Sorry to wake you.
All right.
Do I notice anything else? Anybody look at me funny?
Nope.
Any shadows in the corner?
Nope.
19 perception check? Trying to milk it.
Oh my god.
Okay, well, I go back inside.
Okay.
Sounds good.
Then I go back to the room.
Okay. You pass Nossew on the way in, who's just sort of like at the door.
Oh. Okay.
Wait,
Well,
no. I was not outside for all 5 hours.
You weren't?
No. After like 10 minutes of just like standing outside, I came back in.
I don't know. You never told me that, bro.
You didn't ask me.
Right?
Oh
You're just sitting there like.
Absolutely.
Well, you're not cold because it's not cold outside in Kern McCurr.
in
You're
the-
underground.
in the cave.
Yeah.
It's a bit chilly where you guys are, but it's not too
Chilly,
bad.
yeah, damn. So where are you then?
I'm
You walk
inside.
back in.
Yeah. With
Are you in
the.
the main
You're in
hall?
like the main area.
No. I went back to the room with Klink.
Oh,
Okay.
okay, so
Yeah.
yeah, Klink is up at this point. Klink
Okay,
is awake.
I-
You're tired.
I plod back to the
You come back into the room.
5 fucking ass.
Oh my god.
6 fucking spell
I can't
slots
believe
gone.
you did that.
At your behest. Yeah. Oh.
I don't know about that. Anyway, so what are you guys doing?
I will just kind of like gruffle back into the room.
Well, that was a lot of wasted energy for nothing and an uncomfortable bum. I didn't hear anything. I mean, I don't even know why she would sit there whispering at the horses in the first place. That's already kind of strange. Did you touch both of the horses?
Yeah, we talked to both of them.
Did you touch both of them?
Yes, Klink touched both of them to
It's
cast
a
the
touch
spell.
spell.
Okay.
Yes. Can hags turn into animals?
I don't know what hacks can do.
God.
They can go into other planes of existence. I'm
I
sure
know.
making themselves into a horse wouldn't be that difficult.
I don't want to think that they can turn themselves into animals.
Wouldn't
They
that be
don't.
fun if I could stretch alter self to make myself like a snake or something?
Let's just polymorph.
Well, I don't want to have the brains of a snake.
Okay, well,
That'd be fun. Well, anyway.
It wouldn't be the
Well,
stable boy, correct?
how is it?
This stable boy, it
I
would not
didn't
be
touch him
stable.
at all.
Alright. Well, I
Did you?
Stable
I
boy?
don't know.
I touched the stable boy earlier yesterday, yeah.
I touched a stable boy yesterday. Did you touch a stable boy? I touched a stable boy yesterday. Okay.
Did you touch him on your way out?
No, I didn't. I was invisible. Well, and then I wasn't, but then it would be kind of weird. I'm a little bit more scary looking than you, which is surprising and difficult, but I am.
Okay, alright, okay.
I'm not gonna just go up and pat a stranger on
What,
the back.
what time is it?
4:30,
Yeah. it's about that time.
4:15 a.m.
Okay. Gosh. Well, it's too early to really do anything. I guess I should try to go back to sleep. And we'll look for some more info in the morning.
Okay.
I'm going to use my Pearl of Power so that when it hits dawn, I still get another spell slot. I'm good. Because that's how we scam. We're scammers. I would also like to take a short rest and get some arcane recovery up in this bitch. Please and thank you, DM.
Okay.
Up to a combined level of 4. I'm just chilling.
I get on the bed and try to go to sleep again.
Okay. Sounds good. Yeah. You easily fall asleep.
Okay.
Yep.
Oh, yeah?
Okay. So another 4 hours passes for
Okay,
you.
great.
Klink, you just.
I'm gonna
bum
pray.
out.
I pray.
You bum about.
I pray to Vulcan.
Okay. Sounds good.
Oh, since I'm chilling for like an hour.
In Cedar Rapids.
No. So since I'm chilling and having my short rest for an hour and everyone else is asleep for another 4, well, everyone else, you are asleep for another 4 hours. Can I rifle through Hector's papers again? But this time I'm going to have a specific thing I'm looking for, like a good player does. I would like to look for one of these 3 icons. Or this one. Any of these icons. If I find, like, texts about them. If I find the name Alessandrius, I would also not object to taking a gander. If I see anything about the Zarellonomicon or the Cadon Pass or the Spine, I would love to look at that.
Make an investigation check.
I wanna look for something really specific, and then
Those are
Here's
all
a
specific
list.
things. Before I
Is
just
there a
said,
list of things?
okay. Before I just said I wanted to look through the papers. okay? So this time I have some searches. Please, I'm begging. Oh, it was almost a 19, you motherfucker. It's 15.
You don't really
That's
find,
not bad.
You don't really find anything.
Okay. Well, you're gonna have that question again in a little bit, so.
Well, you're not gonna be able to roll an investigation
I'm talking
check
about
in a
like
little
the
bit.
next day or the day after that.
Yeah, you're not gonna be able to roll that investigation check.
They're just papers. What do they even say there?
Literally at this point,
What do-
like,
what do they say?
everyone in the party, they're literally just like drawings or like
What are they
things about
drawings
the
of?
Zorlanomicon. You've already read it. You've already read the Zorlanomicon.
Does any of it say Vivian is really nice and I like her a lot?
No, you don't see anything like that.
Does anything say Mr. Grinch's is a big butt and here are all of his secrets?
No. You don't. Again, this is mostly like art. It's like little scribblings. They don't seem like they're really of much substance at all.
Vivian, Hector is a torture artist. Okay.
Yeah.
This is actually Hitler, or sorry, Hector is based off of Hitler. Yeah. So.
Ooh, yikes.
I just am frustrated that it is so difficult to find a single answer in this whole world.
Yikes.
I'm calm. I'm calm about it. I've journaled about it. I'm good. Well, then I'm gonna bum about too.
Okay.
Actually, I have all this fucking paper from Scrap that I was gonna use to help him learn spells, but he didn't take it. So instead,
He took the book.
He took the book, but he didn't take all the fucking paper I bought with
That's
250 gold pieces. So I'd like to learn Vampiric
I'm
Touch.
pretty sure he took that paper.
He took the book.
You're like, no, he didn't.
Because I didn't offer him paper, and I offered him spells.
I
and he
was
didn't take
I
the
was under the
spells.
impression that you gave him all of that in the train when
No,
you
I
gave him
didn't
the
give him the
component
paper
pouch.
because I was going to use part of the paper for me
Okay, that's fine.
because I wanted to learn Vampiric Touch, which is what I'm going to do for a little bit. Little bits.
Sure.
Thanks.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you. Okay, so I had 250 pages worth of paper, gold piece worth of paper. It's a level 3 spell. 50 gold pieces, so that's 150. But divided in half because it's a necromancy spell. I don't know.
125, do you know?
125.
Wait, you
Wait,
said
what did you say?
250?
150.
Oh, 75.
Oh,
75.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I'm not good at math.
No, I don't know what 150
Or having a
divided
good
by
time,
2
apparently.
is.
I don't know what 150 divided by 2 is.
Oh.
Dina, it's 125.
I thought you said 250.
Anyway, so I still have
Deflecting.
100.
Deflecting.
Yeah, well, you this.
I am deflecting. I'm defensive. I'm embarrassed about my childlike inability to do basic arithmetic, but I still have 175 gold pieces worth of paper left, and that is how we say spicy. So I learned Vampiric Touch. Looks directly into the camera. I got it!
All right, so
Damn.
you spend however many hours you need
Yes, I
to
do.
learn that spell. Okay. 1.5? Okay, sounds good.
Okay.
So after 4 hours,
4 hours. I wake up.
you wake up. Yes.
It's now 8:30? 9?
Yeah, about 8:30.
8:30. Okay. Okay. Since it's a new day, will I be able to see?
If you remember the stuff, the contacts.
Yeah.
Sure. Make an intelligence check this time since you're not asking around.
Int check. Oh god. Oh boy.
An int check.
Inting.
Inting.
19.
19. Okay. You seem to remember a contact that you had when you were smuggling things out of Trisfall and further east. A former archaeologist that was in control of the in control of the smuggling of drugs and other goods throughout the spine for the Varstov family.
Okay. For the Varstovs. Wait. Clytus didn't work for the Varstovs, did he?
Carlitus did.
He did.
He didn't work for them. He worked with them.
With them. Okay, right. But it's the Varstovs that run Prime, right?
Split.
Yeah.
Splits Prime.
Splits Prime.
Yes.
Okay. Is that what this dude runs, or is it various?
He ran various things.
Okay. All right. Just whatever they wanted to.
You just remember sending things his way. You would remember his name as Yargum Benderbloos.
Wow.
Okay. I wouldn't know where the fuck he'd be in the city.
You'd know so many of the people to ask.
Okay. Then I want to go where those people are.
Okay, make a persuasion check.
Okay.
With advantage.
Yay. I don't think. Ooh. Yeah, it's a nat 20.
Nice. What's the total?
On persuasion, 23.
23. Okay. You actually, so you walk outside.
Mm-hmm.
You ask one of the people sitting at one of the small circular tables right next to the heated pool that's in the center of this area.
Okay.
And as it steams up, he he's right over there. Hi, he's right over there. Drinks here all the time. Now fuck off.
Yeah. You too. And I walk. Okay, so I see him.
He points over to what looks to be a blonde-haired dwarf with very pale skin and green eyes. His beard looks to be blonde as well, as are his eyebrows. As you look at him, the combination of like his face looking like it has no eyebrows and his short spiked blonde hair makes you feel a little bit uneasy. It looks odd for a dwarf with such big features. His lips look to be permanently chapped, and his beard looks to be shaved on his chin, leaving large tufts of braided hair falling on a side of a shadowed chin. The hair on his head looks to be cut short, gently spiked. He looks old but young at the same time, though you'd guess he's probably middle-aged, 150, 160 years old.
Okay. So he's in a tavern, or?
Yeah, he's like off on another circular table.
Okay.
Looks to be alone. Looks to be looking through a book.
Is this inside the inn?
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
the main hall.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I was like, where did...
I thought I walked outside.
Oh, I was like,
No,
sitting here, I was
same.
like, did I miss
Same.
something? Okay, cool.
Same inn. Okay, great. Okay. I'm gonna walk back into the room real quick.
Okay.
And just peep in and be like, just wait here a moment. I might come back with something useful. Okay. I'll walk back out.
He looks to be looking through some pages.
Okay. All right. I'll go sit down.
Okay.
He's at a circular table.
Yeah, small circular table. Looks like a cafe table of
Okay.
some sort,
Okay.
drinking. It looks like a flask with his some stuff put around, books near him.
Okay. Rather than across, I'll sit beside him.
All right. So it looks up. Hi.
Can I buy
How
you?
do you doing?
I'm good. Can I buy you a drink, friend?
Sure.
What you drinking?
Some ale. What are you drinking?
Whatever you having.
All right. Well, I'm drinking some. Regalious wine.
Yeah, I knew it was coming.
Oh, of course you are.
Hi.
Yeah, that's the best ale I've ever tasted. Yeah.
Hi.
I. Do I have to go up to the bar to get it?
Yes.
Okay. All right. Okay. I'll go up to the bar and I'll flag someone down.
Okay. When the half-elven woman comes up.
Yeah. 2 glasses of regalias.
You're paying up front for that.
Mm-hmm.
Told
And I
you gold.
put 20. Yeah.
All right. Reaches down. You hear like 2 champagne glasses.
Do I see anything on their forearm?
Make a perception check.
Oh, the suspicion runs deep.
11.
No, you don't see anything for him.
All right. Okay. I'll walk it back. I'll sit down. Okay, hold on. Yardov?
No. It is Yargum
Yargum.
Bender Blues.
Bender Blues. Okay.
Bender blues. Bender blues. Bender blues.
Bender Blues. Okay.
Did I say that? 3 times fast.
Okay. And then, yeah, bring it back. Friend.
Hi, Angie.
Hey.
Hey.
I think is this the first time I had it, or did we have it with Penner Scrap?
No, this is the first time you've
Okay. Yeah.
Oh, we just
Okay.
bought Pender's Regalia.
Right,
We
right,
were
that's
drinking
right.
Shit ale.
Yeah. Okay.
It is magical. It is a cacophony of fruity flavors mixed with the sharpness of champagne and a very earthy aftertaste that leaves a very silky mouthfeel after it's drank.
The mouthfeel. Can we talk about the
Mouthfeel. Can we not say the mouthfeel?
It is.
People talk
It
about
is
moist.
the best
Mouthfeel?
thing. It is the best thing you've ever put in your mouth.
Can I make an Arcana check?
Sure, make an Arcana check.
Enchanted wine. It's just swill that they enchanted to taste good itself.
16.
No, it doesn't seem to be magical, but it is magical, if you know what I mean.
I do know what you mean. I very much know what you mean.
Good fine.
Yeah, no.
What's his reaction?
He.
It's been a long time since I had something so good.
Yeah.
Nossew!
Imagine so, Yargum.
I've never seen you, but I know the red fucker from anywhere. I heard about you.
Yeah, I'm sure you have.
You're a long way from home.
As it would, as Morden would have, I guess.
Mortem?
Morden, jeez. Sorry.
Huh? I'll slip the tongue.
Yeah, slip of the tongue.
What can I do you for?
Contract has me going into this mine.
You came the right way.
I hope so. Look, could we possibly go to a place a little more private to talk?
I will.
I have a,
You're in a room. You alone?
no, my party members.
Who are you with?
Yes, well, scary woman with a mask, and scary, tall middle man.
Is his name Klink?
Yeah, yes, you know.
I know the metal man.
Right, okay.
Couple of people looking for him a while back.
Wait, were these people in robes?
I'm not telling you nothing, I'll say.
Alright.
Let's go to the room.
All right.
I'll walk him back to the room.
Okay.
I love him. I don't know that I want him to escort us into the spine. That might be a bit much.
So you escort him into the room?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Okay. I'll open the door. I'll walk in.
Hey!
Friends, this is Yargum, local former archaeologist and local guy. Yargum, this
I was an archaeologist for 26 years. Why?
Oh,
this is Vivian.
Vivian.
Ah, Vivian. A pleasure.
A pleasure.
Klink.
Yes.
How are ya?
I'm okay. How are you?
I'm doing well. How are you? Warforged, eh?
I believe yes.
Let me see ya.
Do you know what he is, Yargum?
I do. Looks, fancy. I can understand why people are looking for him.
Yeah, we know what people are looking
The Maxim.
I don't know anything about the Max. What are you here? No, sir, no, I didn't need me.
We're here looking for someone who went on the expedition to find the Zorellonomicon. He,
Zorellonomicon. Hey.
do you know where in the spine the expedition went?
Listen, the Red Devil's name will only get you so far.
We have coin.
You bet.
Look,
What's this
there's-
information I tell you?
Well, depends on
God,
what's more
guy's
worth to you.
fucking
You can
coked out.
give us, well, we can exchange the information for some coin, or you can maybe run the risk a little higher and get paid a little more if you were willing to guide us.
I ain't guiding you through anything. I'm a little bit too lazy for that, no. I just tell people where to go. Spine's a dangerous place. Is it no?
Yes.
Well, then you better be playing by the same army.
I'm gonna turn the chest away from him,
Okay.
open it up. I'm gonna take out 100 gold pieces.
Make a persuasion check with advantage.
I don't know how much money is worth. I
No,
don't know
I
how
was-
much people think
I was
money
gonna
is
say the
worth.
same thing. I would have done
I'm
100.
really not good at persuasion.
You got that advantage.
Oh, one was 18 though, minus 2, so that's a 16.
Okay.
100 gold pieces. Oh, be damned. Oh, so long, okay?
Yeah, it's 10 glasses of regalia.
Oh, that's it.
Aye, sunglasses are Achilles.
I might close and lock the chest again.
Oh yeah, then I go, Vivian, you never tried this, right?
No.
No, try it.
Later.
A mask on.
That's
Well, where are you trying to get in the spine?
Vivian, you know.
We're trying to get in there because a friend of mine.
No, I said where are you
Where?
trying?
We're
I
trying-
don't care where.
I don't know exactly where the expedition. Where the fuck is the paper I have? I don't know exactly where the original expedition to find the Omicron went in the spine.
What? What are you laughing about?
I have a journal entry from Bill Huxton, the Grand Archaeologist, saying that he went heading along the Eastern Trail, passing the spires of Gilead. Once they've traveled a mile past the spires, they'll embark somewhere eastward. This is the members of the Dragon's Council know where the expedition is going, but no one on the Dragon's Council will tell me.
Do you have any landmarks you can give me?
That's all I have.
Name them again.
Along the Eastern Trail, passing the spires of Gilead,
Aye!
traveled a mile past the spires, and
I know how to get to the spiders of Gilead.
Okay.
Okay. Well then, I think that would be the best place to start.
You wanna take the slurred pass.
Slurred.
Slurred, S-L-U-R-R-D. It's a bit north of Kernmaker. Hey,
North of Kernmaker. Okay.
north of Kernmaker, yeah.
Okay.
How far north?
Maybe a couple days travel.
And then it says passing the spires of Gilead along the Eastern Trail. Once you've traveled a mile past the spires,
I don't care about any of that.
embark somewhere eastward.
I don't know anything.
There are no landmarks eastward.
No one travels more eastward past the Gilead Spire.
Why?
Look,
It's, as you know from Zorellonomicon, it's a bit cursed.
Cursed.
Haunted, maybe.
Madness.
No one knows that. Hey, Nossew, you got any of those sklits with you?
Do not mess with that.
Fuck off, mate.
What's wrong though? Varstav's not giving you enough? Oh no, you're not doing your own product now, buddy.
Never mind.
Uh-huh. Okay. Look, have you heard of a character named Bilphus?
Name rings a bit of a bell.
Try on.
I don't remember any details, so.
Sure, of course not.
God damn.
Every time he looks at me, he just looks past me. Like
I know,
through
he's
me.
looking right through you.
Do you know where I might be able to find a copy of the book about the expedition to find the Zorlanomicon?
What was that again?
Do you know where I can find a copy of the book? The expedition to find the Zorlanomicon.
I don't know. No. I can't say that I really know where.
If
Don't
you,
worry,
Oh wait,
not
what,
much anymore.
one more landmark.
I have
The
the-
Kadon Pass.
Aye! Sliding up to the spiders of Gillian.
Okay.
I have to go to the bathroom. I'm sorry. I'm not gonna walk out.
Okay.
I understand.
Okay. Leading up to the Spires of Gilead, so it's along the Slurred Pass or before the Slurred Pass?
No, that's the entrance into the spine.
The Slurred Pass.
The sword pass.
And so travel through the Slurred Pass, and I'll hit the Kadon.
Aye. You gotta go a little bit past the slurred pass. I'll give you some notes.
That would be great.
So
And then the Kadon Pass will take me to the Spires of Gilead.
Aye.
Okay, and then I'll just travel a mile eastward, and then just hope I can find what they're looking for.
Aye. I'll give you notes.
Yes, that.
Let me grab them.
Thank you.
fucking fuck. Okay, wait. Okay,
Aha, you're out of here when the papers come out.
hold on.
Damn peeps.
I walked out of the room in the middle of the conversation. I wanted to go to the lobby
Uh-huh.
and the table that we were at.
He grabbed all the stuff.
Fucking fuck. Okay. Okay, I go back into the room.
Okay, so he writes down some stuff. Upon this note,
Upon this note.
it says... Just a second.
Sklitz Prime,
It is
Sklitz
up
Prime.
north. Yeah, yes, about 2 days travel from the deep mouth of Kern McCurr.
2 days travel. I'm not gonna be able to read this in a second. Whatever.
Okay. Going into the Casmont Canyon.
I have heard that name before. Casmock Canyon. I will search it up in my.
Go
work
south, connect into the shards of the spine and the brush of stone.
Connecting to the shards of the spine.
Going southbound in the Casmont Canyon,
Mm-hmm.
connecting into the shards of the spine and the brush of stone.
In the brush of stone.
Traversing through the mountains
Oh my god.
should lead you to the ridges of Dwarven Home.
This looks like a crazy person wrote it, so you probably could use this as a handout. Okay.
Ridges will take days until you are in the Daktast Ravine that holds the river of Benu's Tears.
Days before In D-R-A-C-H.
D-A-K, D-A-K
Oh.
apostrophe T-A-S-T, T-A-S-T. Dactast.
Dak?
Dak.
Tast? Okay, Tast. And there's something about river?
That holds the river of Benu's tears.
This is malicious of you. How you spell
Benu. B-E-N-N-U.
tears?
You travel down this river for a few days, and then it says in all caps, must get off once you see the tips of the spires of Gilean, lest you be swept to your death.
Oh
And
my
then, like, ha ha ha.
Okay, all caps must get off
Ha ha ha. Ha ha.
when you see
Tiki.
spires,
Tips of the spires of Gilean.
tips, spires. Oh God. I'm gonna have a fun time decoding this when this is done. Lest you be dead.
Okay? Once you get off of the river of Benu's tears,
Yes.
there's a small trail through the mountain that leads towards the spires of Gilean.
Trail through mountain that leads to spires of
This small trail leads into the Cadon Pass, which eventually leads you fully to the spires of Gilean.
leads to Cadon Pass.
Which eventually leads us to where?
The spires of Gilean.
G to the Sog.
So
Is
all
that it?
this
Is that the
just to
notes?
get to the
That is the
spires.
notes.
Is there a map?
And
Nope.
then we go, and then we
Fucker.
walk up, and then we travel eastward a mile. Jeez.
Good thing Vivian has keen mind because
Okay.
Wait, he's giving us the what? Okay, anyways.
okay, thank you.
Aye.
Thank you.
Well, that'll be all.
That's all I need.
If you want some sklits, Yargum, you can take a trip up to Kernulan.
I'm not talking to Carolitis. That guy's a
Okay.
creep.
Oh, and you are... yes, totally not. Right, okay.
Aye, Klink. What they want you for?
I do not know. I wish I knew what they wanted to do, but I do not.
They kept trying to open his chest. Must have been taken inside.
I'm gonna go back out there and I'm gonna finish my notes and come down a little bit. It was nice finally meeting you, Nossew. I'll talk to you later. And may your trip to the spine be good. I'll say my welcome to your friend. I forgot her name.
This friend?
No.
No.
Your mentor, whatever her name was. Bye.
Goodbye.
And then he leaves.
Oh, sorry for that.
That was a lot.
Yeah, I didn't know he'd be high.
That was the weird thing that the Varstovs sell at their mossy knoll.
Yeah.
Dagomar has tried that. I did not.
That's Dagamaris now. He's just in an inn, just like.
He seemed much calmer than Dagomars was. Dagomars just started beating shit.
Who's Dagomar?
When you got on Sklit's Prime, you like bashed someone's head into the fucking bar.
FaZe, because Faye was being a bitch.
Okay, well,
Faye
Wait,
literally,
okay,
I
wait,
took the
wait,
drug and
okay,
Faye said,
hold
"You're
up.
fucking stupid for taking that drug." And Dago was just like,
you just went.
Dago already didn't like Faye, and so he's kind of just like,
So
this guy is a punching bag.
So we can all agree
Okay, hold on.
that he did seem calmer than Dagomars did. Yes.
Well, if
Okay.
one of us said, if one of
on.
us had gone and said, "Hey, you're stupid for doing that," he could have flipped. He could have flipped out on one of us.
Also,
But none of
you
us
would
said
assume that that's someone who has taken quite a bit and is coming Down.
Down. Okay. Yeah.
He was just chilling, drinking some fucking ale while he was just like
Trying to do some work, bro.
fucking wild.
Hold on.
But he
who's-
got us plenty of information.
Who's Dakamar?
Have we not talked to you about it?
You guys have done a lot of things that I
He's-
have not been there for.
He's somebody that I met him. He was the first person I met when I crawled out of the floor. We traveled together for quite a while, and then it was revealed that he was also Drow and had been keeping that a secret from me for months. And then he died, or at least I thought he did. But then Glorbeck saved him from the Underdark, where he was being tortured by the Lord Pestilence, who had cut off all of his limbs, and they rehabilitated him and gave him new limbs, and he had been abandoned by the goddess he served, and then he left because he said that I disgusted him, and that's what we know about Dagamaris. We also know that if we see him again, I will fight him. So
Glorbax.
the very tall, platinum-haired man.
That works for Glorkon?
Yes.
Saved a Drow.
Yes. I don't really know why either.
Oh my god.
Glacon's talked several times about exterminating the Drow,
Yes.
but
It doesn't seem like anybody likes you. Klink.
well, people don't like.
Klink. Nothing in this world
nonsense.
makes sense. Okay, Klink. Oh my god. Okay.
I'm starting to understand that, Nossew. That is funny because I understand that nothing makes sense, so I cannot understand it. It is a conundrum. It is hard to understand. That it's not
Klink is
easy.
like way
I
ahead of you,
understand.
buddy.
Okay. Well, Klink. I want to try to do things as quickly as most efficiently as possible, and well, there's two things that I think should happen right now. Think we should talk with the horses, just check in with them, let them know that we'll be leaving today. Ask them if they saw anything, maybe that Vivian didn't. I'm not sure. Maybe that Hag can like make it so that only they hear or see her. I don't know. Just check with them. Did you already pay for your whatever you ordered at the Smith?
I did, yes.
Okay. Alright. Then well, they know that we're together. I should be able to pick up everything for the both of us.
Okay, but don't you want to buy weapon? So shouldn't I come buy weapon for you?
Oh goodness, right. Okay, then I guess we'll go talk to the horses together. And then we'll go to the smithy together.
That is okay. You can do the talking with the horses. I might be easier. I might just. Would it be easier if I just made it so the horses could talk together and us at the same time? Or one at a time?
No, if you can make it so we all can discuss
Okay.
as a group, then that's way better. Yes.
Okay, I can do that.
Council.
All right.
Then yeah, great. Let's go.
Okay.
Okay. Okay, Vivian, you'll come with us. Talk to the horses. Okay.
Yes.
All right.
She's just taking a lot of notes.
We go to the stable.
Okay, so you guys go to the stable.
Yep.
Oh wait. Wait. He left. So I take the rest of my wine and I go, Vivian.
Oh. And I take off my mask
Mm.
and I
Yes.
sip the wine.
Start out the day.
That's very tasty.
I don't know why we don't drink this more often. Down the rest.
Wow.
What? Oh, you're just playing it because I'm drinking Regalia's wine. Okay, I was like, Humphrey! I was like, it's time, he's back!
Is he not dead
Oh, I
yet?
miss Humphrey so much. Cade, what do you have against Humphrey?
No, I don't have anything against Humphrey. I like Humphrey. I really like him.
He's so good.
I just he had a
Humphrey
huge
was an
gash in his
excellent
chest.
NPC.
We left him and he basically probably has a scar
Oh.
from about here to here.
Humphrey!
Humphrey is a really lovely NPC that challenged me to a duel, and then Dagomars dueled him instead, and then
A
Dagomars
gentleman's duel with a
smoked-
random guy, and this fucking
he
paladin of
smoked
Wolf
him
used
with
divine
Wolf's power.
smite and like just.
It's because
obliterated him.
okay. Here's
He's
my
just like a
my
little fucking twerp.
in my defense. I didn't know divine
Hold
smite.
on. Wait. He obliterated Dago?
No.
No.
Dago obliterated.
Yeah,
Dago was
some
just
dude.
a dude,
Some
and they were
dude.
just gonna have a sword fight, and Dago called
Okay.
down like red loth
All right,
lightning.
all right. So this dude, Dago is like, you know.
No, Kate, you can explain this later. We need to go talk to horses.
The man called me Astro.
Astro?
You let him
My
call you
nickname.
Astro.
No, I didn't. I didn't.
No.
No.
Okay, alright. Okay,
Let's go talk to someone.
moving on.
So you guys go to
We go to
the
stables. Okay.
Poor Kate.
So you guys go out there. Stable guy. Looks a different kid. Looks to be a dwarf. Older than the first one. Morning.
Morning. We're gonna check on our horses.
All right. Go on in.
They'll walk.
Okay.
Yeah. And
Kiss you walking.
Okay, and I do the spell, double spell
Okay.
on both horses, one on both, and because it's not concentration. So now, sorry,
Okay, so
Avery.
you do it on both. Okay. Okay.
Okay.
What are you doing? What are you doing?
So I'll say to them, Berries, Skylar,
Hello.
hope you got some rest. We found the information we needed. We'll be setting it up later today.
All right. That sounds great. Okay.
It'll be a few days journey until we get to there are these spires that we need to get to, and then from there we travel a mile east, and then we kind of figure out the rest. But
Okay.
as far as we know, it'll be a little bit. So
Okay.
well, we need to get you food for the road.
That would be nice. Yes.
Yes,
I would appreciate that as well.
Yes, of course. What do you? I mean, how much do you need a day?
Quite a bit.
Sure.
Yeah. I don't like hay very much, but I can live off of that, and it's pretty light. So,
Okay.
and I'm sure that hopefully there's something I can graze on, and so can Skylar.
Okay. Well, we'll get a bit of mixing hay and some fruit.
Okay.
Okay. Let's
We probably need about. I need to get 12 days rations for myself, plus extra for the goblins.
Sure. Did anything weird happen last night again?
No, not that I heard or saw. I don't think Skylar saw anything either. No, I did not.
Okay. All right. Well,
Horses don't notice me.
we'll keep a keen eye. We're gonna go grab the rest of what we need, and then we'll come pick you up when we're ready to set out.
Okay, sounds good.
Thank you.
All right.
All right. Okay. Klink, let's head to the smithy. Vivian, do you have enough to pick up food?
Yes.
Okay, cool.
Yes.
Some rations for you,
And for the goblins.
and for the goblins, and then some hay and some berries and apples.
Okay, I will probably be able to bring that all on the cart.
The cart?
The little hand cart.
What, at the wagon? That.
The wagon.
Okay, great, yes.
Oh, I'm not gonna be able to bring it in the wagon, but I'm gonna try.
How long did it take to walk over to the forges?
45 minutes or so.
Okay. Let's, we should be back in about 2 hours.
Okay.
hopefully.
I'm gonna go pick up.
Okay, so we're just gonna expedite this for
Yes.
the most part. So how many rations are you?
20 days worth of rations
Okay.
and hay, berries, apples, water, skins.
How much hay? How many like bushels of hay are you in here?
How much does a horse usually eat?
Make an intelligence check.
Oh, motherfucker. 22.
Nice.
Okay, 22?
Mm.
22?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Many pounds.
A day
Yes.
per horse. Okay.
Typically, when you guys are traveling, they just graze. But if you're going into the mountains, you don't know how many days worth.
Okay. Well, I'm going to get berries and apples, 20 days worth of rations, some water skins, and about as much hay as I can carry on the rest of it.
Okay, so 10, you're going to need 10 gold pieces for the 20 days of rations.
Okay.
And I'm going to say you're going to need about 15 to 25 pounds of hay a day for each horse. Depending on how many days you don't think there will be grazing.
Yeah,
Barry Skylar, you could die.
Oh my god.
fuck, no,
How
I
the
can't tell you.
fuck am I supposed to drag this shit back to the inn? It's just gonna be Vivian like laboring with this little cart. Oh, it's a shitty cart too.
It's a little red wagon.
I'm not gonna break the red wagon for the hay. I don't care enough. Can I pay for it and then come pick it up?
Sure.
Okay.
I'll say that the hay will cost you around 5 gold.
Okay, so it's 10 gold for the rations. How much for the berries and apples?
How many days of hay are you getting?
5.
Okay, so you're getting 100 pounds of hay.
Holy fucking Christ. No. I'm
wait,
getting
okay.
3 days worth of hay.
So you're getting 60 pounds of hay. Okay, so that'll be about 5 gold, I'll say.
Fucking Christ. Okay, so 15 gold. Oh my god. Okay. 15 gold. Okay, cool.
And these are draft horses, so you're actually feeding them less than they would prefer to eat.
Yeah.
Right.
Oh, buddy.
Okay. Oh god. Okay, well, sucks to suck. I am small and weak, and that's that on that.
Okay.
15 gold pieces. Remove. I'm gonna load up all my rations and my apples and my berries onto the little red wagon.
Okay.
You can't run on my little red wagon.
Okay.
Front seat's broken in the axles track. Okay, and I'm gonna hoof it on back to the inn.
Okay, so you guys get your way to the blacksmith, but did you both of you already pay? You paid,
Yeah, we already paid.
You 86 gold?
Up front,
Okay.
yeah.
Okay, both of you pick up your stuff.
Yeah. And then Klink was gonna help me buy the rifle.
Okay, so you get there. And he hands you your arm bracers that sort of go down to here. Cool. They just put on studded armor. Studded leather is what they amount to. Your armor plus the side chest would amount to studded leather armor.
Okay. Which is what, +1?
Yes, +1. +1 AC for you.
Okay.
So you have 15 AC.
Hell yeah. Okay, does it add any weight?
Yes, it would add about, let's say 15 pounds.
And I have splint.
Oh. Yes, you do.
Is it good? Like, is it like defected somehow? Did he actually give me actual splint armor?
Make an investigation
Why are you so
check.
suspicious about this man? He's just doing his job.
No, I'm just. This is more me out of character, but I'm just knowing because I want to know what I'm supposed to put into this application called D&D Beyond. Because if I put in something, you're like, actually, Cade, it's only this much.
It's super broken.
What am I doing? Insight?
Investigation.
Investigation. 5.
Okay, so you don't notice anything bad about it?
Okay.
Is there anything else I can do for you?
Yeah, I think so. Klink, you were gonna help me out here? Yeah.
Yes, I do not know which weapon you will. Yes.
The rifle.
You want to buy the rifle? All right. You have 350 gold.
Here is 250.
And I give the 100.
Actually, sorry. Supply and demand. It's 500 gold.
All right then, never mind.
And I will.
Oh,
Wait,
did you
what,
actually? Oh, sorry. No, sorry. I thought you. Do you have more?
Hold on. You Klink, you put 250 down, right, Klink?
Yes, because you said you needed 250 gold to pay for this gun.
Right. Sorry. I said that. Okay. Hold on. Okay. I pull out another 100 and set it on the table.
Aye, that's close.
I'll pull out another 50.
Wow. Wild.
Aye. That's more like it. That's more like it indeed. All right.
Okay.
Well, and he goes back, gets the rifle, hands it to you. It's a pleasure doing business with you.
Do you have? I'm sorry. Do the correct bullets? He bought bullets yesterday. Do they work with this gun?
Aye, they should work just fine.
Okay.
That is, if you trust me that I made them well.
What do you? Yeah, I trust you. What are you talking?
That's all right.
Okay, can I? Okay, so I'm roll. Can I roll an insight? Can I try to see this man? Can I? This man's acting real weird now. Okay.
What are you talking
Make an
about?
inside check. Make an inside check.
Oh my goodness gracious.
16.
16.
Yeah.
He seems on the level.
Okay.
Okay.
Wait. Okay. Can I insight this man? Because he
Oh
said
my-
something weird to me.
It is kind of weird.
This is that was.
Like, you can't deny that that's kind of. You can't deny that that's kind of weird.
That's not suspicious. He's pissed off because you were being rude to
Oh
him
yeah, but I
yesterday.
wasn't. No. I wasn't there for when Klink said
You,
that.
that's fair.
That's
Yeah.
fair. Just make an inside check.
He's pissed off at you.
Oh.
It's not
Yeah.
suspicious.
He's a human. Fuck him.
Wow.
What?
Species.
Sorry, no.
Did it
That's,
hurt?
that's Dago. Dago is me in real life. Like
Oh my
Dago
God.
and me.
Oh.
I like
That's
Dago.
what it is?
I like Dago.
I have so many human friends. My name's Klink.
I've
I've done more for the
at my-
human
No,
community.
what is the Donald Trump impression?
Look at my human. Look at my human over there.
Look at my human.
We're putting the
It's
Donald
great.
Trump impression in the trash. This is a Donald Trump free zone. Thank you.
Okay, go on.
Okay.
What was your insight?
That one.
Okay.
Oh, buddy.
Okay. No. Okay. So
You're
I'll
like,
take it, and
"Oh, I
then
was
I
worried."
will take out an extra 10 gold, and I'll put it on the table. Be like, do your breath in. Thank you.
I appreciate that. Thank you. Both of yous. I appreciate both of yous.
Thank you. Yes, thank you for the armor. I'm excited to wear it. It is going to be nice. In this mushroom leather, it is interesting. I like
I
it.
hope it protects you very well.
Look at
Hey,
him.
this shit is cursed.
He's burning with his
Hey,
chest.
you cursed this shit.
Okay, thank you.
Okay. I walk out, and I like usher Klink
Yes.
out.
No, I'm leaving.
Let's go.
Oh no, this is more Cade. This is more Cade because I'm like
No,
adding.
I know.
I'm adding fucking splint armor. So until you tell me that it's not
It
splint armor,
doesn't matter. I don't care
I'm
if
having
it's cursed.
splint
It's
armor.
on my body.
it's on my body. So that's
I
what's
would
on
like
my body
to
right
put
now.
my rifle, I'll sling it on my back.
It's a
first.
musket. Okay.
blunderbuss.
Okay.
No, it's not
Oh.
the blunderbuss.
It's not a blunderbuss.
Sorry, I
It's a
don't know
musket.
anything about guns. Fuck.
It has
That one just had
double
more fun
the
than-
range that your rifle. I mean, it should be in
How many-
D&D Beyond.
Okay.
Just type in musket.
Okay. How many pellets in the chamber?
1.
Okay. Single load.
Yeah,
Okay,
single.
each time. Okay. Bolt.
Yes.
Okay.
I'm not a bolt. Again,
Big-
this
big
is a.
small sword.
You're shoving it in with the powder. You're pre-packing. You're putting it in, and then you're lighting the fuse, and it's
a
flicking
fucking action to reload every time.
Wow.
Except it has the most range out of anything in the entire game.
Oh, you can just snipe.
Sure.
It'll be great.
I mean, yeah. I'm just gonna have to like. Okay.
It
hold on.
is, and it does more damage than your pistol.
I wish
Right,
if only Cannon had a
let me
rifle.
find it. I would like to sling it,
That's what
and I would
killed
like to put my heavy coat over it.
Okay, sounds good.
Great.
I put my coat on too. Is it cute?
No. It looks very utilitarian. It looks like brown with brown
It's just
whiskers
It
that are
sets
sort
up
of
my
like
whole
poofing
vibe,
up.
doesn't it?
Yeah, it's just
little bit.
it's just a Jon Snow coat.
No, because Jon Snow's coat looked cool.
What? Jon Snow's.
This one looks like a brown coat that covers your body.
what's
It's very warm.
What's Exandria?
That is Matt's world?
Oh my god, it's fucking 10 fucking pounds. Jesus Christ.
Anyway.
I hate this game.
What, a big jacket?
Huh?
No, the musket is.
Oh,
okay,
fuck
okay.
yeah, and I'm wearing the. Okay, hold on.
Oh, whatever, you're wearing it. Fuck it.
Well, no, hold on.
I won't count the weight for the coat.
Okay, thank God. Oh God.
I'm gonna throw it on the card
I'm
for
at
now. 'cause
I'm at
it's probably-
113 pounds right now.
What are you at? What's your
What's wrong
encumbered?
with you?
Huh?
What's your encumbered?
What are you doing? 65 pounds, bro.
Oh, so you're almost heavily
Shuffling
encumbered.
around.
Okay. Okay.
I'm
So you're
carrying
gonna
a
have to be.
hot
Yes.
20 and a red wagon.
Then you want to be at the max distance of 480 feet.
Oh,
is
that's
the max
sick.
range
Oh,
of this
that's
before
Wow.
you go to
Let me
distance.
get this,
We're gonna be in the mountains. It
let
doesn't
me-
even fucking matter. He's not gonna be able to see 450
Let me get this.
feet.
That's
Wow.
not true.
Ooh,
There's-
baby. That is 1d12.
Get
Wow.
the high ground like Obi-Wan taught us.
That is.
Oh my god.
that is
The Star Wars
one,
references?
that is- that is-
Unreal.
Ooh, 16.
No.
So
In
many.
fact, that's why the mountains are great for it. That's why the Rangers use it. Okay.
Okay.
Sounds good.
That is so good. Okay. Yeah, we'll walk back to the inn.
Okay.
Yep.
So you just walk back to the inn.
Mm-hmm.
I have my armor draped over me, and it's just kind of it keeps pounding against me because it's not part of me yet. So it's
Yeah.
kind of just like this.
Yeah. It's clinking.
Shut
No.
up. You only get one of those a session. There is only one Klink joke a session. I'm here to, yeah.
Here to moderate it.
I am here to moderate it. No Donald Trump, one Klink joke per session.
Okay. So, as you guys make your way back to the inn, that's where we're going to end it.
Okay.
Okay.
Thank you for participating in this shopping episode.
Yeah.
Yes. Things got to happen. A brick needs to be laid. Got to break some omelets to make some eggs.
Spread it.
There we go.
Spread the mortar.
contact.
Next week we will. Next week we'll most likely be here. Maybe on Friday, maybe on Saturday. We'll let you know depending on Cade's schedule and Tristan's schedule. Hopefully we can do Friday because I think that it'll allow for a lot more people to be able to watch. We will see. We'll see. We will work things out and we will let you know on our Twitter, Instagram, and all that stuff. Yeah, but we will be back, same stuff. Next week, they're moving to the mountains. But until then,
We're gonna find Hector.
bye.
Love you, bye.
Love you, bye.